give this another go. Hopefully it's working this time. Okay, it looks like it is. For some reason, it did not. That was a little strange. For some reason, it wasn't working the first time, but now it is. So it looked like it was working for a couple of other platforms, but not YouTube for some reason. So let's see. All right, how's it going, Liam? Danny's here as well. How are you guys? All right, yes, Bubber, we are back. And hopefully it should be working this time. So today, I'm gonna be honest, I'm excited because I'm realizing I think Subnautica is probably my favorite game, so I'm excited to play it again. So Nicholas, we did get a new haircut. That was, I think, a couple of days ago, before my family ended up heading up to Oregon. I'm here by myself. It's a very quiet house. We're gonna jump into our game. We have about 5.5 hours on it. So we've done one stream. I think we've made decent progress. How's it going, Dying Death? You sent some jewels. Thank you, Dying. What's up, Noob? See the community tab. Alright, I can take a look soon. Okay, this is where we left off. By the way, Noob, I wanted to tell you, also Danny sent jewels. Danny sent 1,000 jewels. Thank you, Danny. I actually, believe it or not, this sounds weird to say, I had a dream about you, Noob. I literally dreamt of you last night. It's one of those dreams where I couldn't remember exactly the context of the dream. Like, I don't remember exactly what happens, but I remember, I'm pretty sure I met you. I'm pretty sure I met you in Russia, and we were like walking around the city. I don't know. It was a little bit. It was kind of strange, but like I remember meeting you and like speaking to you, and you could speak English in the dream, which was weird. But yeah, that was just for some reason I had a dream. You're not from Russia? So where are you actually from, Noob? Because you speak Russian. So are you from somewhere just nearby? Who do I think is going to win, Portugal or Spain? Oh, is that today? That's tough. Spain will win. I think... I mean, I think kind of... It's hard to go off of like statistics and which team is better, because it seems like this World Cup has been so... It seems like it's been so unpredictable with so many close matches that shouldn't necessarily be close. Like Argentina was, one of the best, pretty much the best team in the world, and nearly lost to Cape Verde. So it's like going off of the global rankings, it seems like we've had surprises. I think Spain is the better team. Oh, is the USA Belgium game is today as well? All right, that'll be exciting. I'm sure. Do you guys know what time? Like how long until the match starts? Because I'm trying to think which game I could catch. Like if I don't know if the Spain-Portugal one is, I don't know when they start, but Danny bets $30 that Spain wins. Okay, seems like you're pretty confident in that. V1, you like my content? Thank you. I appreciate that, V. Okay, I still don't know what these things are, but I guess we'll scan them. They look harmless. So, how's it going, Jake? Sounds like Liam does not have money to bet, but alright. So, Danny, you're pretty confident that Spain's gonna come out on top? Oh, it starts in 3 minutes. Okay, the Spain-Portugal one then starts now. I'm guessing the USA-Belgium one is a little bit later then. A little bit later today. Alright, we still don't know how to make... I still don't think we have the recipe for bleach. So we're not able to make disinfected water just yet. How's it going, Annie? USA versus Belgium is in 6 hours. Okay, that's good. We should be able to catch that game then. I can probably have it on the TV while I'm making some food or something after the stream. Annie, you're wondering if the CR7 game happened? I guess according to Liam, it starts in just a couple minutes. So, V, you asked how time I play Subnautica? Like how much time? How long have I been playing it? This particular kind of world, this is the below zero version. So this particular world we've only been playing for about 5.5 hours, but like in general, I probably only started playing Subnautica like maybe a month ago, but I have really liked it. So it's been one of my favorite games to play. So we'll go like this. I think the next step is honestly to just probably I still don't know why we have this guy's shaving kit. I think the next step is probably just hop in our Seatruck, go deeper. 24-hour stream. I've thought about doing something like that, and like it's probably more reasonable because obviously I'm here by myself, so it's like I could technically stream into the night without, you know, disturbing mom or dad or Evan as they're trying to sleep next door. So like if I was to do a 12 or a 24-hour stream, like this would probably be the time to do it. But I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that just yet. How's it going, Luca? Do I see your comments, V1? I do. I saw you asked how long I played Subnautica for. I think I played for the first time probably a month ago, I would say. And I think our goal now is to get the next depth module for this thing. So we already have the Seatruck and a couple fabricator modules. We just need Mark II. So we need some synthetic fibers. Where do we get a spiral plant? A spiral plant clipping? I don't think we've encountered those yet. And then enamel glass and rubies. So pretty much just rubies. Okay. We should have the diamond one out there. So we just have to dive to a depth where we can find rubies, it sounds like. So why did you time me out? Liam got timed out? Why was that? Because you called me dumb? Okay. I mean that kind of makes sense, Liam. Like, I mean, we got to keep things cordial, and if you did call Danny names or something, that's probably enough of a reason to get timed out for just a minute or two. But yeah, it's important. Like, people are gonna have opinions. Sounds like you guys are rooting for a couple of different teams, or thinking a couple different teams are gonna win. That's totally fine, as long as you are cordial about it. So I think what we'll do is we will snag just a couple quartz. That way maybe we can try and make it on the go, because we'll try to, like, once we get rubies and whatnot, we'll see if I think we'll try and make it on our fabricator on board as opposed to heading all the way back. So you only timed it out for a minute. Like that makes sense, Liam. Like it's only a 1 minute timeout for calling someone dumb. I mean, that may seem like a petty reason to get timed out, but I think it's important not to call people names, especially Danny, who's always here, supportive. How am I liking the game compared to Subnautica 1? I probably like Subnautica 1 just a tad more so far, but I do like this game. Like, it's familiar enough. Like, you can kind of... Like there's enough similarities where you can... Ooh, hopefully we have diamond. Okay, we do. There's enough similarities that, like, I can find my way around. A lot of the crafting materials and whatnot are the same as well, so that, like, it is nice that it feels familiar, but there's enough newness to it that it's kind of unpredictable a bit. I would say in general I probably like Subnautica 1 just a tad more, but this game is still a ton of fun. So Danny sent another 500 joules. Thank you, Danny. Stick Boy, I must have missed when you came in, but how's it going, Stick Boy? I'm actually tempted to... like snag some of our storage and just store some stuff on here. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine that we don't. But let's head this way. I'm pretty sure this is where we can go quite a bit deeper. So I think there's just a little opening. Before, we could only go 150 meters, so we couldn't even go in the opening. Also, are these... I wonder if this is the spiral plant that we need. Kind of looks like it. No, I guess not. There's... Also, is it just me, or do these kind of look like... macaroons? It just looks like half a macaroon sticking in a rock. Okay, let's see if maybe... I think this is just table coral again. But we have to... Let's see. Yeah, it's just table coral. Alright, there is... Okay, so there's a specific kind of little spiral plant that we need. Danny, I don't know if you're able to help out. Maybe could you look up... Oh, man. Could you just look up maybe a photo of what that thing looks like? I think it's right... Let's see, it's in the synthetic fiber, I think. This spiral plant clipping. I don't know where to find that, but like I don't know if they're found at the surface or if we have to dive quite a bit deeper, but we're gonna need that to craft another depth module. So before, we could pretty much only dive to here, but now we can go, I think, completely into here with this, as long as it fits. It's going to be kind of a tight squeeze. It looks like we can just barely make it though, and we can't actually go quite as deep as I thought, because this is like 300 meters right here. This is about it's about as far as we can go. Okay, there are monsters here as well that we have to keep an eye out for. Yeah, that thing. This is actually a little scary, I'll be honest. It's like kind of tight to squeeze through this. We're gonna have to probably park it like here man. It is kind of long and cumbersome. Alright, we'll park it there for now. It's a biome. Massive transparent jellyfish creatures. Seafloor of the deep purple vents. That kind of looks like where we are. Like... Okay, we have to run though. I feel like this... I don't know, I feel like this is... If there's a deep purple vent, this kind of looks like... I don't know, this looks like a deep purple vent. Is that what this is? No, I guess not. You can travel to the deep purple vents biome. Locate and attach Mercury 2 thruster wreckage. Between 250 and 600 meters. Okay, I don't see any... I mean, there is wreckage here. Yeah, it's hard to tell if we're... I don't know, it's hard to tell if we're in the right place. Because it's like, we're at the right depth. But... Alright, we'll just look for... We'll look around for what looks like a spiral plant. There's also... Surprise, there's a decent amount of diamond floating around. Like, there's actually quite a bit of diamond here, but I don't know... Don't know what use we're going to have for it. Yeah, I don't know... Don't know if we're in the right place. Maybe I'll... Here, once we get to a safe place... Ooh, what the... I'm trying to hit the... Why can't I hit it? Alright. Let's just try maybe going back to our... Maybe try going back safely to our... Seatruck. I mean, we'll snag a couple diamonds maybe on our way there. But we gotta beware of those. Holy. Alright, this is kind of chaotic. I mean, we have... Yeah, we have diamonds for days, I think. Normally... I guess we'll grab some of these gel sacks as well. Normally, at least in the other game, the rubies were found pretty much in the same place as the gel sacks. These ones, it looks like are not. These kind of look like little floating rubies almost, but I guess that's not the case here. The rubies are not found near the gel sacks. These, I'm gonna be honest, these spiky traps are probably more annoying than the actual big sea creature thing. How's it going, Provoke? Provoke sent some jewels. Thank you, Provoke. How are you, how is your fear doing today? Are you scared today? Are you doing better in that regard? All right, let's. Okay, looks like our inventory's full, so we'll go back just to unload some things. It won't let you join on TikTok. I don't know why that is, but I think some people have had that issue where, like, even though I'm live on TikTok, sometimes it won't show that I am. I don't know why I can't enter in here. But let's see. Let's change this to diamond. And we're actually... Yeah, I guess that's fine. That's just enough space for all that. We can probably make a little Space for gel sacks as well. Even though I don't know if we need this much room for gel sacks. We'll put titanium. Maybe we just change it to like metals. There we go. All right, now that we're in a good spot, let me read what I missed. So, all right, Liam's voting on Portugal. Also, Tyler, I missed the heart that you sent, but thank you, Tyler, over on TikTok. Let's see, the most reliable source is inside the two vent gardens floating in the trees. The tree spires biome. Can that creature get us while we're in here? I hear it kind of, yeah, that thing. I mean, I hear it kind of roaring outside. I don't know if it can actually get us while we're here, but let's maybe ascend just slightly, just in case. Why'd I bring it up? You were doing fine, and now you're frightened. I'm sorry to scare you, Provoke. So, the tree spires biome, south-southwest of Delta Island. Swim to the underside of the creature through the opening. Okay, let me look up what the tree spires biome. Let me look up what, like, so I can have a visual. Below zero tree spires biome. You'll be watching the match, so you won't be here except when it pauses. That's all right, Liam. Hopefully the match is entertaining. Okay, I kind of see what it looks like. It looks like it's probably, I guess it's not too much deeper than we're at. I mean, it says about, yeah, 250-ish meters. That's about where we're at. So should we move? Like, is it, sounds like maybe we're just not in the right spot. So maybe we try ascending. It's always a tough squeeze through here. You hope Portugal wins? Yes, I hope, for your sake, I hope they do. Who are they playing again? They're playing, oh yeah, Spain. Okay, we're gonna ascend a little bit higher just so that we can make sure we're kind of going the right way. Looks like a giant jellyfish. You'll know when you see it. Okay. So you said southwest of. You said, okay. You find them growing on rock shelves between 250 600 meters. So southwest of Delta Island. Is Delta Island where the dock is? Because we have a little, don't know if that's where it's at. Have we been here? Okay, hold on. Let's just get out real quick to explore. We haven't been to this little thing yet. Looks like it's just ribbon plants. Little makeshift garden. Okay. I guess that's pretty much all we can pick up. All right. Delta Island is located southeast of your starting drop pad. Okay, I think I know where that is. Let's go to Delta Island because we should have a beacon there. I think. If we go to our beacon, yeah, this one, the island dock. I'm pretty sure. I think that is Delta Island. So we'll head there. It's only a few hundred meters from here. I'll kind of surface. Like Delta Island, that's where like the big facility is, right? Because if so, that's yeah, we're right here. At least the dock of it. So, and then we're also gonna eventually we're gonna need to find rubies as well. But let's see what this is, just in case it's okay. That's just a Seatruck fragment. All right. So this is the island, right? This is Delta Island, or is it a different island? So we're here now. So if you said south-southwest, that means we gotta head like on the other side of the island over here. Okay, we'll head that way. I think that means, yeah, kind of going around the back of it. Oh, south-southeast. Okay, so I guess we're gonna need a. I guess we're gonna need to turn, or when we can, and head the other direction after we get around it. Okay, I am hearing some shrieks though. Probably from that thing. Okay, so the island is still in front of us. Okay. Let's see. South, southwest, we're right. Okay. So this is the right way? Okay, is this... I mean, we could go a little bit deeper here and just see what's down here. Oh, there actually is quite a bit of loot or something. So let's see what's here first, just in case there's anything valuable. Yeah, what is this? We've never been here, but this looks important. All right, I guess we get out. Okay, we will continue to go the south-southeast. I'm just intrigued. Okay, oh, there's rubies here. Okay, that's perfect. We need some of those as well. Hopefully there's more than just the one. Yeah, this seems important. I'm like, I guess we'll collect some PDAs. Okay, that's perfect. We have a Seatruck dock and the moon pool. So that's what we're gonna need to recharge our vehicle. So I guess we'll grab at least one more. I think we need a couple more rubies to actually make the synthetic fibers itself. I almost feel like I shouldn't. Seems like I shouldn't be here. But I'm intrigued. Alright, I think we'll head back down this way. I think we do have to hop back in our Seatruck real quick just for some oxygen. And then we can probably go down, I think, after that. Go down into that little opening and see what was there.
Seek fluid intake.
We did bring some water with us. I don't know if we have...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Do we bring food? Okay, we brought some of these
Vital signs stabilizing.
shrub nuts. Okay, let's deposit some of this stuff. So we have metals, diamond, gel sacks. We'll also... I think we'll have a special section for... Let's just have silver and gold, maybe. Gold, I don't know if we actually have any. Okay. Are there restrictions on my TikTok live? What does this say? Something, Kappa mining site? This should be good. If this is a mining site, then maybe we can find some valuable stuff down here. There shouldn't be any restrictions, Luca, on the TikTok live. I don't know why it's... Yeah, I don't know why it would be restricting it for certain people. It's not like I put an age restriction thing on there. Okay, let's see how deep this goes. Okay, I think we scanned that little crab looking thing. I think it said it was harmless unless you intrude on its territory or something. So we'll try and kind of just leave it alone. What is this, a rock grub? Inedible grub. Okay, maybe we drop it. I mean, if it's inedible, then I don't know what we would use it for. And what is this? Thermal plant fragment? Okay, we'll scan it. I don't know. At least in the regular Subnautica, I heard that thermal power is not a very good source of power. Also, I'm getting a little scared because I think we might run out of oxygen here. I mean, there's oxygen plants, but I don't know if it'll sustain us for long enough. Hold on. We can scan the prawn suit though. We need to scan them 4 times. Alright, hopefully there's 4 prawn suits. Holy. Okay, I'll be honest, that surprised me a little bit. Hopefully there's 4 prawn suits lying around. But I think we honestly gotta head back up. If we're not able to... I think we need a better O2 tank or something, because we're not going to have enough oxygen to survive down here. Unless we can somehow open these doors. No. Okay, there's another prawn suit. I think we just need one more. And then we'll be all good. Is there another one just sitting around somewhere? Okay, I think we just have to grab this and then go. I think if we spend any more time just sitting down here, I don't think we'll be able to get back up in time. So we'll head up. I don't think there's a way to fit our Seatruck down here. I wish there was a way to, but I think the doors are a little too small to fit. Yeah, I don't think we're
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
don't think we're getting our Seatruck through here. Do I think the fourth one was down there? Probably. I mean, like the last time we in the regular Subnautica when we scanned the prawn suit. Also, I think this is I don't think this is gonna work, but let's just try to. Yeah, this ain't fitting. When we scanned all the fragments for the prawn suit in the regular Subnautica, there were only 3 that we needed to. No, I think there were 4 that we needed to scan, and they were all in the same room. Like we got the prawn suit when we visited the Aurora, the main ship, and they were literally just sitting all in one room, probably within 5 feet of each other. So I think it's got to be down there. So let's just try to make our way down as quick as we can, because I'm sure there's a 4th one sitting around there somewhere. Maybe it's just at the ocean floor or something. But let's head back. Wonder, could we scan like this? No. Okay, we haven't looked down here. There is a fragment of something. I don't know if this is a prawn suit. This looks like it could be something else. Okay, it's another thermal plant. Okay, well we did unlock a thermal plant. I don't know that we'll ever build one just because... I mean, I just... At least I heard in the original... I heard in the original Subnautica that thermal was just not a great way of getting power. So we've already scanned this one. Sealed? Oh, we have to cut it open. Holy. Alright, we're running out of oxygen again. I think there's 2 oxygen plants down here. We scanned these 2 as well. I don't think we've gone in here. So I'm sure the 3rd one, or the 4th one, has got to be maybe down here somewhere. Okay, we'll grab the ruby. This looks like maybe an extension of... Okay, surely we can scan this. I mean, that's the drill arm. Okay, we have to scan it from a certain angle. The drill arm fragment. Okay, that's going to be really important, but we need oxygen. We have
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think we're going to run out of oxygen here. Let's try and make it count by finding the last prawn suit. Here it is. I think even if we die, we'll still have I think we'll still retain the blueprints. So like there's tons of rubies, and once we build the drill arm as well. Once we... Yeah.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think we are going to die here, but we should retain... We should retain the blueprints that we found, I think. And I don't even know... The thing is, I don't even think a prawn suit is going to be small enough to fit in here. So, like, even if we build a prawn suit, I don't even know that that's going to be enough. And maybe if we're really, really lucky...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We actually might not die. We're like just getting to these oxygen plants in time. So I think we might actually survive. Should we head back and try to... Because we can make... I mean, we can make pretty much... We can make the moon pool that we need to charge this up. We have the blueprints for the prawn suit as well. So...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, yeah, you're right. We will make it out. All right. What do you think we should do now, Danny? We have a couple of options. We could either keep trying to find that tree biome that you were talking about. We could try and go back to our base because we have 45% power. on this thing, so we could try to go back and we could probably craft a prawn suit if we needed, but I'm thinking we could also craft a moon pool or one of these, the docking bay for Seatruck, plus any attached modules. We could probably make either one of these to just add to our base and make sure that we can charge this up. We should have enough power if we want to keep searching around, but you would go back and craft the moon pool. Okay, that sounds good. I think while we're here and while we have some inventory space, we'll maybe grab some more materials just to be safe. But then we can head back. I think that probably is a good call, because we're also running a little bit low on food and water, and I don't think we have a ton of that with us. We have a little bit, but it won't last us forever. Creature egg. Okay, this looks intriguing. There's like a... Do we take damage if we're in here? You would think you'd take damage, like being in there while it's blowing up, but so far we're not. I mean, surely if you're in this situation in real life, you would be taking damage, but we'll just... There's a lot of stuff in here, so we'll kind of take advantage of this opportunity while we can. And I think we'll probably head back now. I think we're getting a little low. But there's a ton of diamond here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Alright, we should be all good. Okay, we're almost full on inventory.
Oxygen.
I think we'll head back. Remember the fishing game bait? Which one was that? Was that... I remember there being a fishing game. Is there a way to make your oxygen last longer? I don't know. Like, we already have a high capacity O2 tank. So I don't know that there is... I think in the first Subnautica that we played, this was the very... Like, this was the highest level of O2 tank we ever got. So I don't think there's... If there is another thing that we can craft, which I don't believe there is, we haven't found the blueprints for it yet, but we already have a high capacity O2 tank. We also have a rebreather, which helps conserve air for a little bit longer. So honestly, I don't think there's anything that we could have to help our oxygen deplete less. But you're right. It does seem to be depleting. It does seem to be depleting kind of quickly, and it doesn't really seem like we... I don't think there's another way to make it last longer, but how's it going, Nooberson? Java or Bedrock? For Minecraft, I normally play on Bedrock, but I do have both downloaded, so I can play on either or, but generally I play on Bedrock just so that more people are able to join and play. So, oh, it is on VR. Downloaded it last night. There's a multiplayer mode. That could be fun. Is that is the fishing game, right? Where you're the VR fishing game. I think I do remember that. I don't remember playing that game a whole lot, but I do remember it being fun. So, and honestly, with the amount of materials we have, we should be able to craft whatever we need for our base. I don't actually know though whether you need a. I think a moon pool might be for just the prawn suit, because that's where we charged the prawn suit last time. And it looks like there's a completely separate. Also, let's keep driving. I hear stuff behind us. It looks like there's a completely new section of the base that you can craft that's specifically for the Seatruck, the Seatruck dock. Yeah, moon pool I think is. Moon pool might just be for the prawn suit. I don't think there's a sea moth in this game, so it might only be for the prawn suit. That's the one with the swamp and the tackle shop with the fat guy. That kind of rings a bell. I could download it. That might be a fun game, and it probably wouldn't be. Hopefully it wouldn't be like too glitchy or anything, just because it seems like maybe a game that doesn't take as much processing power. Like it's not a first-person shooter or anything where things are moving real quick. Alright, let's deposit some of our silver and gold. We have a ton of diamond that we like. Our diamond is just full. So maybe we make this diamond as well, and then just have maybe a miscellaneous bucket with the rubies and gel sacks and that sort of thing. Okay, miscellaneous. I think that's all of our storage. Oh, you can change the color. That's kind of cool. All right. Let us head out, see what we can make. We'll try to. Honestly, I don't think we can build any farther this way with that there, so we'll try to put it here. Okay, Seatruck dock. Advanced wiring kit and titanium ingot. Alright. I think we have some quartz here, but we're probably going to need a little bit more. Okay, titanium ingot. We have one of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Make another one real quick. And then there was one more thing that we needed that I am forgetting. So let's see. Oh, I think the advanced wiring kit. What do we need for that? So advanced wiring kit, silver. It's always table coral. I feel like we don't have enough of. I feel like we never have enough of that. All right, let's grab a couple of silver for the regular wiring kit, and then we can make the copper wire as well. How's it going, Kaylee? Do I have any? Do I have any of what? Also, how's it going, Zhao? How are you today? Okay, let's see what we got. So, we need a computer chip. So, gold and table coral. We don't have any table coral, right? Guess we'll head back. So, I think 1 quartz and a couple of the coral. I think we do have a...
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess we'll head back up. I think our battery's pretty much out as well. We do have a charger we can use. Advice to give you to have more like. Are you asking about for, like, you're asking if I have any advice to give you on, like, making videos and whatnot to get more views, that sort of thing? Okay, well,
Vital signs stabilizing.
have some of that. I think this thing is out of battery. Maybe. Oh, not quite. There's still a tiny bit of juice left in it. Is that what you're asking, Kaylee? Come on. No, we just ran out of battery. Those are going to be much harder to catch without this. I feel like we have to go for a slower fish. I don't think the hoop fish is as quick. I don't think I found any... I'll be honest, I don't think I found any table coral this high up. Might need to go a bit deeper to find that. Danny sent another 1,000 jewels. Thank you, Danny. Sent a trophy cake. Who are you hoping wins the the trophy, the World Cup, Danny? Are there any teams that... I mean, I know you mentioned that you thought Spain was going to win today. Is Spain who you're rooting for? Or do you have another team? Okay, wait, where is our... Yeah, let's head back here. Alright. I think we're going to have to head back down there if we want to get any more table coral. We also might have some saved in there, but I'm not sure.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can...
Okay, the gold, I think, right? Yes.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So you're going with Spain, USA, Mexico. Mexico's out. Oh, you're going with 3 different teams? Okay. Sounds good. Also, Claudia, welcome. That makes sense. So yeah, Mexico is out, but Spain and US is still in the game. So I mean, I'm hoping US does good as well. It seems like they've never. Have they ever even made a World Cup? I don't know if they have, but it always seems like US has always just done okay. So, I mean, I think they look good this year. So I'm hoping they can do well also. Piccolo, how are you? You're asking if this is the first or second. This is technically neither. It's below 0. So there's Subnautica 1 and there's Subnautica 2, but there's also Subnautica below 0, and that's what we're playing. So this kind of takes place in
Vital signs stabilizing.
in an ice kind of environment. So you can see there's icebergs, it takes place on the same planet, but it takes place on a different side of the planet. So it's kind of there's different creatures. It's freezing cold out. So it's very similar to the first one. So if you've played the first one, a lot of things will look familiar. Like, you know, the gameplay pretty much looks the same. The oxygen on the left looks the same. The fabricator and whatnot, everything is kind of the same when when it comes to that, the differences are that the creatures are a little bit different. There's also some different things that you can craft. Like there's some new blueprints. Like for example, we have like synthetic fibers was not something that you could craft. There's a whole new vehicle. Like there's something called the Seatruck, which was not in the original Subnautica. So a lot of things are similar, but there's also quite a few differences as well. Only going for different teams because you're 38% Spaniard, 40% Indigenous, and 22% African American. You're born in the USA. Okay, that kind of makes sense then. You're kind of rooting for all the different teams that you either are part of your heritage or where you grew up. I guess I'm kind of rooting for US for the same reason, just because I'm born and raised in the US, and I think our family technically has a little bit of like European, maybe Scottish heritage, but you know, pretty much American. Grew up in the US. That's the same reason why I'm hoping the US does all right. That would be pretty crazy if they were able to make it all the way to the World Cup, because I can't remember the last time when that even came close to happening. So we did grab a gold. So okay, all we need is, we literally just need table coral. So let's try heading, I think this is the direction that we need to go. To get some table coral along the sides. It's basically a spin-off of some sorts. Kind of. I mean, it's... Are you talking about the game, Danny? Like this is kind of a spin-off of the original game? Okay, thankfully it's right here. Honestly, while we're here, we might just grab as much table coral as we can. Just because if we ever need any advanced wiring kit, like I don't want to have to come all the way back down here just to grab some table coral. So I think we'll try to snag as much of it as we can while we're here. We will have to head back up though, but I think if I remember right, there's some oxygen plants down here. So if we can find one of them, yeah, like down here, we can maybe stay down here a tad longer. Okay, let's see if there's a little bit more over here. All right, I think we'll salt. We might head back up unless there's an oxygen plant. I guess we'll snag this real quick. How much room do we have? Okay, I guess we're pretty much out of inventory. We'll try and snag a couple quartz along the way as well, because that's another one of those things that you need a decent bit of. And although it's fairly common to find, it's better to just have it ready to go. Okay, we have one more spot.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Guess we'll grab a titanium. Okay, we might have to, I guess we'll surface. Alright, we should have everything that we need here to make the little Seatruck dock that we need to. Hopefully there's enough space to make it. because we're kind of, that's the one thing that we're a little short on. We're kind of in kind of an awkward spot where it's not completely flat, so hopefully there's just enough room to put it here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. It's 0-0 still. All right. Well, I'm sure someone will score at some point. It's only like what, 20 minutes in or so. Okay, I think that's it. We can just. All right. Hopefully there is space. Do I have to rotate it like this? Which direction does this go? It looks like here. Maybe there's not room. I don't think there's any more room to build it over. Yeah, it's just gonna go into the. Well, any ideas on where to put this? I mean, we could try putting it off here. I don't know how stable this is going to be, though. This is kind of just sticking out into the open. I feel like this is just going to... Yeah, -5 to hull strength. Now our hull is going to flood. Alright, we'll deconstruct it. We can build reinforcements, but we need lithium for that. And I don't think we have a ton of lithium. I think we only have like 1 lithium. Right? How's it going, Umaima and Spruce? You just downloaded Brawl Stars. You're gonna play with Johannes? Sounds like fun. Hopefully you enjoy Spruce. Are you guys saying Sui just because? What, did Ronaldo just score? What's going on? Or are you just both rooting for? Let me see. Spain versus Portugal. Oh, it's halftime. Dang, that's. I thought it was only like 20 or 30 minutes in. I didn't realize it was already half. But sounds like Danny's rooting for Spain. Mima and Liam are both on the other side. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, well let's see if we have any titanium here, or not titanium. Yeah, it's gonna be flooded. We should have battery though. Okay, let's repair this.
Hull integrity restored.
All right.
Draining systems initiated.
Portugal is 100% going to score and win. What are my thoughts on fish sticks? Interesting question. I mean, it's been a really long time since I've had a fish stick sushi, but I mean, I like them. Like, if I mean, I like fish sticks. I think they're good. They were. I really liked them when I was. I really liked them when I was growing up. Like, they were one of my favorite little. They're one of my favorite kind of things to eat as a kid. I try to eat a bit healthier now, but I still think they're. I really liked them. I didn't have them very often, just because it wasn't. It's not like it was real easy to get fish sticks. We didn't go out to eat a whole lot when I was younger, but how do you feel about them? Also, let's see what we need for a reinforcement. So, lithium and titanium. I think we only have Let's see if there's any lithium here. Not a single piece of lithium. I think we put it in the metals. In the metals part of our Seatruck. Your dad and mom bet $50 on Portugal and USA to win. All right, well, let's see if they're right. I mean, I do hope US wins. We only have one. What do we need for a foundation? Surely we can build a foundation with this thing, right? Foundation, lead and titanium. Okay, we have more of that. We have 3 lead. And we might have some more. Okay, we'll snag this. We might have some more lead sitting in one of the chests. Say sui. Is it su? I don't really know how to say it. Whenever I've heard people say it, I've just heard people say su. But I could just be butchering that pronunciation for all I know. Alright, let's see. Let's try to grab another couple. I guess we only have one more lead. Alright. Try and build ourselves a foundation. Say Ronaldo is my GOAT. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge... Okay, again, we call it soccer. I'm not a huge soccer fan. Like, I don't follow it a ton, except when the World Cup is on. It's not like I follow the MLS or the Premier League too much. From what I've seen, just from the little bit of soccer that I've watched, it seems like Messi is better. It seems like he has more accolades. But again, this is coming from someone who doesn't... This is not coming from someone who watches the sport religiously. Like, this is... like take that with, a grain of salt. That's not... Okay, where are we going to build this thing? I guess we'll build it here. The real GOAT is Latin. I have heard that he is quite good. I mean, he's retired now, obviously, but I heard that in his prime he was a beast. If Portugal doesn't win, you'll KMS. Okay, that's a little drastic, but fair enough. Okay, let's see if we can build this now. Surely with the foundation there, we'll be all good. Please. Okay. It's not flooding. Okay, we don't even have to. We actually don't even have to use our reinforcements, which is good. How do we get the Seatruck in here, though? Is this just open? Oh, okay. I guess we just pilot it right in here.
Oxygen.
Oh, didn't even realize how low our oxygen was. Oh, we're stuck. We're not gonna die inside of our own Seatruck dock. Okay. That was too close a call. Portugal loses, you'll take one of your kidneys out. All right. Well, okay. Clearly, all right. Clearly, you and Umaima definitely. I mean, I felt like that before. Like there have been some things that I've been, like some things that seem trivial that I've wanted to happen so bad as well. Like yesterday, I watched a Love Island episode, and there's one person in there who is so incredibly annoying, and I wanted her to get out so bad, and she didn't. And that was pretty heartbreaking as well. So it's one of those things that like seems trivial, but actually, I don't know, does make you feel some kind of way. Wait, what happened here? Okay, so these are our, I guess it disconnected the front from our modules. Oh, okay. We can customize our Seatruck. I guess we'll keep it. I mean, I guess we'll keep it Seatruck. Maybe we make it orange. Maybe we make it squash color. Okay. Stripe, we can have... I guess we'll just have a white stripe, maybe. Interior, I guess that's fine. Orange sub. Alright. You'll donate your blood and DNA. Alright. So you're essentially just gonna, what? Pick yourself apart one by one. Take every body part out and donate it. If Portugal doesn't win. Okay. So, hopefully... Our Seatruck should be charging, right? Okay, I'm also realizing our power is depleting quite a bit. So I think what we'll do is... We'll try to add another... We'll try to add another solar panel, just because I think we're going to need a bit... I think we're going to need a bit more power. Just because now we added that. We added a whole Seatruck bay, so it's going to probably suck up more power. So hopefully a second solar panel will do it. See how much power we have now. That should hopefully be enough. Did I see your comment a little bit earlier? I don't think so. Let me scroll up. We said if Spain... Is it the Spain one? If Spain loses, and that means Mexico... That means your Mexico, African, and Spain teams are out, but you'll have USA left. Yeah, US is on high luck. That's true. I have heard that they're, like, playing much better than they should be. Does seem like they're getting a little bit lucky. And then you said if Spain loses, you'll harvest your organs and donate them to my stream. I guess so. I mean, if Liam is only 9 years old, then I can get some younger, healthier organs than my old 22-year-old ones. Oh, no, about Liam? Oh, okay. Nice. I mean, who knows? For all I know, my organs are healthy, but it might be healthier to... Couldn't hurt having some fresher ones. Okay, that sounds a little... I don't love how that sounds. Alright, well... I could have sworn there was something we were trying to... Something we were trying to do, but I forget what it was. I think we will... Can we craft a hatch? Like, in here? I'm trying to craft a hatch a little bit closer to... Okay, I guess we can craft one in here. I'm trying to craft one closer to the moon pool, just in case. I guess we'll craft one here. It looks a little bit... Uh-oh. That one hatch was just enough to weaken our reinforcements enough. Alright, maybe no hatch. Maybe this is the only one we... The only one we keep. Yeah, because that's gonna cause that to happen. Read your message. Your message says it's redacted. So I guess YouTube removed it. Is there anything... I could have sworn there was something we were trying to do with... Oh yeah, we were trying to get the depth... Okay, so the last thing that we need... The last thing that we need is... Those... Whatever it's called. Those spiral plant seeds or whatnot. So... Wait, I could have sworn there was... there was something I was trying to build with a titanium ingot, right? What was I about to build? I'm completely forgetting. I thought there was... I don't think it was a prawn suit. I guess it was a moon pool, but I don't think we... Yeah, I guess we didn't need an... I guess we needed a Seatruck dock, not a moon pool. All right, before we go, we'll try and take some food and water with us, but then we'll take our Seatruck and we'll try to go find that, whatever it's called, the spiral plant. You said no one's playing Chaos? I tried Chaos a little bit earlier this morning. It was a little bit of a letdown, just because a lot of the modifiers are the exact same. It didn't really seem like they put much more thought into Chaos. Like a lot of the modifiers were the exact same as they were, you know, several seasons ago. Like there was still the Musketeer 100% range upgrade, Rune Giant better buff, Graveyard spawns guards, Witch spawns guards. Like there were only really a couple new... There were only really a few new modifiers, it seemed. So like they took it away for a few months to add a few new modifiers. I did notice that it said like phase 1 on it. So I'm assuming they're going to come out with more phases and more cards. But I would say for the time being, it's been a little bit disappointing just because it's been so similar to the last one with very few new upgrades, very few new modifiers, that I was a little bit disappointed. But I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? If Portugal wins, I have to donate my basement kids to you. I mean, what are you going to do with them, Liam? Because you're about the same age as them. Are you going to have a play date with them? I mean, what's the plan? Okay. I think we'll... You know what? I think we have a decent amount of storage in our Seatruck. We might just grab some extra... We might just try and grab some salt. And then maybe have... Yeah, maybe just store a little bit of extra food and water. When Spain wins, Liam has to join the kids in the basement. How do you feel about that offer, Liam? Okay, come back here. I don't know why he's not. Okay, let's see if we need some salt. So usually it seems like it's usually found on the floor. Second half is starting. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a little bit, Liam. I'm sure I'll be able to tell immediately as soon as you get back whether or not Portugal won, because you're either going to be completely ecstatic or you're going to have to donate some of your kidneys. So, I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes. Still no salt anywhere. We'll at least try to get maybe just a few pieces of salt. That way we can cure some of our fish that we're cooking, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, here's some. Hopefully we can find a little bit more in this section. Okay. I keep thinking it's salt and it's just
Oxygen.
like a piece of limestone. Alright, I'm thinking maybe before... I could just be imagining this, but it seems like in the original Subnautica, it seemed like the batteries depleted slower. Like, I thought we just recently charged up and replaced the battery on this little sea glide, and it's pretty much already dead again. So I don't know if that's one of the changes that they made or if I'm just imagining it, but it seems like batteries run out a little bit quicker in this one. I wonder if that could be, if that is something that they changed, then I guess it kind of makes sense, because if it takes place in this Arctic environment, maybe it's realistic that the battery would deplete faster. So who knows, maybe it's just super realistic and that's the reason why. Alright, we'll try to get 2 more peepers and then... Come on, peeper. We'll get 2 more and then we'll be all good to go. If you don't see me after this match for a week, then it means you're no more. I mean, I know it'll be heartbreaking if Portugal loses, but what happens if they win? Like, will we see more of you if they win? Or maybe you'll be out celebrating, who knows? But it sounds like there's a lot. It sounds like there's a lot riding for you on this match. Okay, this peeper does not want to be caught. Okay. We'll head back. We'll also have to charge our batteries, I think, as well. And there's a couple places that we could go before maybe trying to find the spiral plants. Because there's not only the ancient artifact, but there's also a distress call that we haven't explored yet either. Obviously, you're just kidding. Yes, thankfully, but I know it will. I know it'll still be heartbreaking if Portugal loses. So, I mean, yeah, for yours and Liam's sake, I hope they win, because I know you guys' mental well-being will not be in a good spot if they get eliminated. Alright, we're pretty much just stocking up, because I'm planning on it being a little while. I'm planning on it being a while before we're back at this base. Planning on going on a little bit of an expedition. Okay, let's charge. I guess we'll take the batteries out. Okay, is there anything else that needs charging? Probably not. Alright, let's just put them in here. We could technically craft like a whole new battery. I guess while those are charging, I don't think it shouldn't be too hard to find some of the ribbon fruit. So maybe we try to find some of that, because if we find that, we can just make a whole new battery. Oh no. We didn't have our sea glide powered on, so it's also quite a bit slower swimming around with no sea glide, so we're gonna have to surface probably more frequently. But I'm your second favorite. Your second favorite, Josh? Alright, thank you, Provoke. Who's your first favorite? Do you have like a sibling or a family member or something named Josh? I'm forgetting where those ribbon fruit things are even found. Josh Brolin, the guy who played, oh yeah, the guy who played Thanos. Yeah, I know that guy. He's been in some other movies as well, but he was in, pretty sure he played the bad guy in, or one of the bad guys in Deadpool, right? Or one of the Deadpool movies. I haven't actually seen the whole movie, but I remember watching a scene from that movie. I think he's been in quite a few other movies as well. He seems like a cool guy. So I'm glad to at least be on the list of top 5 Joshes for you. And we're just not finding any of those
Warning. 30 seconds of
ribbon
oxygen
fruit.
remaining.
It seems like we're swimming around in a circle. I feel like I've already been here. So maybe we don't build a whole nother battery. Maybe we just go back to the ones that are charging. Okay. No, I'm your favorite. And my most favorite Mormon. All right. Well, thank you, Profolk. I'm glad to be your favorite. You're my favorite. You are my favorite scared person. Yeah, I think we'll just head back and get the batteries. We're making such slow progress, even though we have fins, which should help us swim faster. It's like with no sea glide, the progress is just crawling along. Those still have a little ways to go. You know what? Maybe we'll grab a battery from our sea glide and head back. We're making much quicker progress now, so we can go quite a bit deeper without having to worry about drowning. Everyone's scared, so you're my favorite person? I mean, I don't know if everyone's scared. Like, I'm not scared of anything at the moment, but you're my favorite person that visibly expresses that they are scared. Okay. Dang, where are these dang ribbon plants? It seems like we see them everywhere, but like as soon as I start looking for them, then they're nowhere. Are we too deep? So just creature eggs. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, that's one of those things. We'll just swim the other way. Alright, surely we can find it in this big area. And I guess while we're here, we, seems like we always need table coral for, like, a wiring kit. So, gather some more. How's it going, Itchy? What should you make from redstone? I don't know. I really don't... Okay, here we go, finally. I really don't even know what you can make. Like, I know you can make some kinds of machines from redstone, but I've really never even used it, so I don't know. You can make whatever. You're going to know much more about what machines would be useful and whatnot out of redstone. Spell iCup. Liam, I'm not 8 years old. I remember hearing that when I was in elementary school. I don't know if it had just, like, come out, like if people were just saying it then, but I remember hearing that in elementary school. Like, and this was probably in, I don't know, 2nd grade maybe. But okay, we'll try to get 2 more ribbon plants. And I think I see some over here. Okay, there's actually... You know what? There's so many over here. Let's grab more. Let's grab more than just that. Let's grab as many as we can. And just make as many batteries as we can. Because we have so many copper. We have so much copper that we can make probably 1 million batteries. And just store them on board. So that we never run out. How's it going, Star? Okay, inventory is full. Let's head back. You're out of ideas of what to build. I mean, what have you... I guess we'll start with what have you built already, Finch? What kind of machines have you crafted? Build a house and live in it? I don't know that you necessarily need redstone for that, but build a strong net worth. I mean, that's always a good idea. Can't go wrong with trying to build generational wealth. What's being talked about? Itchy just asked what he should build with redstone. And I told him I didn't really... I told him that I didn't really know what to build with redstone because I've never really built anything with... Wait, where's our batteries? Wait, hold on, we unloaded the batteries and they disappeared. Our batteries are gone. Alright, I don't know what happened there. He was just asking what to build with redstone in Minecraft. So, don't know how you can build a net worth with redstone, but who knows? Maybe there's some... Maybe you can. Maybe there's some farm machines. Yeah, there's probably some farming machines that you can build to farm things and sell them, to build a net worth that way. So I'm sure they're okay now. Okay, here's our batteries. I guess we just didn't have the inventory space for them. Okay, let's make a bunch of batteries. 61 minutes, still 0-0. Like what's... Oh, we actually might... Yeah, let's make a power cell as well, just in case we need that. Are they just... Like, what's going on? Are they just doing really, really poorly offensively? Like, are people just making sloppy passes, or are the defenses just really, really strong? Okay, let's see. We can make, looks like 2 more batteries. Why do we only, I guess we've only made 3 of them? Okay, let's grab a couple more. Oh, I guess we probably needed 2 batteries to make the power cell, which is why we don't have more. Can you build an orbital strike cannon in Josh City? You can make an orbital strike cannon out of redstone? The offense is poor? Okay. I mean, all it takes is one defense. I mean, all it takes is one decent offensive possession, and maybe it could turn the game around. I mean, one goal could change things if both offenses are playing not great. All right, we'll store some things in here. We have a bunch of batteries and a power cell that we can take with us. I think before we go, we'll have some shrub nuts. It is nice that this is pretty much like an endless supply of food. Like, I mean, we planted it. It just keeps growing. So we're never really running out of food while we're in our base. So I think the last thing that we need to do is just, yeah, wait for the batteries to fully charge, load them onto the Seatruck, and then we'll be all good to go. How have I been? I've been all right, Star. It's been a quiet household, because if you haven't heard, my parents and my younger brother, they traveled up to Oregon. They've traveled up a couple of weeks before our family reunion, just to hang out with my sister and brother-in-law. So I have the house to myself for a couple of weeks. So it's been pretty quiet. It's been a quiet house, but you know, there have been advantages to it in the sense that, you know, I can record anywhere in the house. I don't have to worry about like disturbing my family if I'm streaming at weird hours of the day or something. So there are advantages to having it, but you know, it's definitely quiet. Portugal has only 3 shots on target. Dang. Well, hopefully Ronaldo can make a breakthrough or something and get something going. I'm gonna look up a photo of what the this looks like, of what the spiral plant clipping looks like, because I want to know like what I'm looking for. Spiral plant, Subnautica. Okay, spiral plant, flora species that found inside the vent gardens and deep purple vent. Okay, so that is what we're looking for. It's found in this kind of mushroom-ish looking biome. All right. So I don't know if Danny is. Oh, you're still here? Okay. You said it was southwest of the island, right? Also, I don't know why we're going out of our base. I completely forgot that we have a...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have a Seatruck dock that we can now use. So before we go, let's kind of assess our storage and see if there's anything that we can... We can probably take out some of these diamonds, honestly. We don't need a whole nother... We'll change this to... like power, and then just put in some batteries, power cell in here, and we can probably put our remaining. We also probably don't need a whole thing. Yeah, we probably don't need. Let's see. We'll just say valuables, and then we can put our gold and silver in here. So we're just clearing out some space at the moment. I don't think we have any quartz with us on the actual ship, so we'll actually bring a few copper with us as well, just because I don't believe we have any copper. You're gonna cast a spell on Spain. What kind of spell is that? Okay, we actually. All right, we'll put some of the miscellaneous stuff in here. I guess. Only reason why both offenses aren't doing much is because Spain has the #1 defense right now. Okay. Portugal defense isn't too bad. All right, so Spain, I guess, has a rock solid defense. All right, let's hop in. Okay, nice. I think we're all good to go. We have food. I think we got power on supply as well. Our Seatruck is fully charged. I think before we go there, let's go in this direction to just see what the ancient artifact is and the alien distress call. So we'll go here. That's kind of in the direction of the island dock as well. So, am I scared as I'm alone? Not really. Like, I don't know. I can see how a lot of people would get kind of worried, like, you know, sleeping alone at night and not having anyone in the house. I wouldn't say I'm scared. It's like, I don't know, I don't really feel any type of way about it. Like, it's, I don't know, no, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm scared. It's just different mostly. Like, I'm used to hearing conversation in the background and used to hearing my... Okay, hold on, there's some stuff here. Used to hearing my younger brother and mom talking and whatnot outside, so it's just different. But it's not... Are these both just... Okay, these are both just Seatruck fragments. I'm also realizing we forgot to put batteries in our things. Have I felt any paranormal activity so far? Okay, how do we get out of the... This is like really kind of inconvenient. Like, every time we hop into the Seatruck, we're piloting it. I don't want to be in the pilot seat. It's like only sometimes when we click exit do we actually get up. Other times it just kicks us out of the... Alright. Let's grab a few of these. Okay. I mean, no, to answer your question, no paranormal activity so far. Also, how's it going, Ajax Pro? How are you doing today? Alright, we're heading after... Oh, this looks new. This looks like another... Oh no, we have explored here. Yeah, okay, this is that little island part that we've been to. Let's try going down to where this ancient artifact says it is. The problem is like how to get there. Like, it says where it is, but there's so many rocks and tunnels and whatnot in the way that, like, it doesn't tell you how to get there. So maybe we try going over here. I don't know, there's not a spot where we can go any deeper. Alright, so there's the island. I mean, maybe we just try going here. The distress call origin should hopefully be easier to find. So, you're praying to God for Portugal to win. I mean, yeah, again, it's like I'm not too invested in either of the teams, but I do want you and Umaima to be happy, so I'm hoping they win also. Like what's going on here? It's like it's right below us, but there's just not a way to get down there. Alright, well, guess we have to keep looking for... Maybe we have to go in here? I don't really see a... There's not like a... It's not a cave opening, though. Our Seatruck is getting a little bit beat up. Crashing into everything. Maybe we try going... Maybe we have to come in from a different angle. Maybe we try overshooting it and then turning back around and seeing if there's a cave entrance. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a way that we can get in. Maybe there's a way we can get in here. I don't think we can... Doesn't look like we can take our Seatruck in here. But let's try going in just with this. Okay, this might be the way to go. Propulsion cannon. All right, we haven't got that yet. All right, we're gonna have to just hope that. Whoa, what is this?
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long.
Okay.
My connection to the network grows stronger, however slight. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Alright, I don't know how we can get to that. It seems like none of these really go in the direction of the distress call signal. And this might just loop around. It's like, these are just snaking tunnels which don't seem to... This just leads back up to the surface. I mean, any ideas on how we can... How we can get there? None of these... I don't know. Some of these... I think this is where we just were. Just in the same cave system. I don't know how to get to that. I don't know how to get to where it's telling us to go. Can't wait for Spain to win. You're sorry. You need one of your national teams to win. I guess I don't know how to... I don't know how to feel. Because, yeah, Danny does really want Spain to win. So it's like... You know what? I would be happy if either team won. Because at least someone in the chat, at least one of you guys is gonna... At least some people here are gonna be happy whether or not Spain or Portugal wins. I guess we'll try making our way to the artifact, but honestly, we might just try ignoring the artifacts and just looking for the spiral plant, potentially. I mean, to be fair, this does look new. Like, normally these blinking things lead somewhere. So if there's another blinking thing down here, maybe we're going in the right. Holy cow, this Seatruck is gonna get so beat up. Alright, maybe we get out. Maybe it's better not to be in here. How's it going, Epic Noob? I'm doing alright today. How are you? Okay, we'll try following the glowing things. Looks like it's leading in this direction. Oh, okay, the distress signal is over here as well. we've already been here. This is where we just were earlier, right? I think we've... Yeah, this is where we first met. This is where we first met that alien dude that got inside of our head. I guess we already completed this part of the story then? Unless we need to go back? You're just playing Minecraft Hardcore? Nice. How are you... Is that like your own personal hardcore world? How long have you had that world or been playing on it? I mean, we'll come back here just in case, but it doesn't look like there's anything to do here. And that was a little bit misleading. Like, we led us back to the distress call origin, but we've already completed this part of the story. Hopefully we can just make our way to the... Hopefully the artifact is not too far. Okay, before we head out, let's have some water. Alright. I don't know if we came from there, but let's go... This might just loop around. Let's see if there's anything that leads off to the right. Potentially to where the artifact could be. Okay, well, this just leads back to the Seatruck. I mean, maybe we need to be going deeper. I guess we need to be going down here. Finding the artifact this way. We're gonna need to make sure to get oxygen plants along the way, though. I don't even know if this is the right way. Like, we're not getting much closer to the alien, to the artifact. I'm hearing that thing absolutely hauling behind me. Okay, we're not really getting much closer to it. We're going away from it now. I do not know how to get to this ancient artifact. Your heart's beating really fast, your hands are shaking. What is it, like the 75th minute? Don't look. I mean, that is an option. You could just not look and follow along the score without watching the game if Spain's like getting really close to scoring. Let's try and let's head back up this way. I don't really see this section leading any closer to that artifact goal, is what we're gonna say when Spain scores. I don't know what Mima and Liam are gonna say, but sounds like Mima's not happy. Alright, it's probably gonna be... I mean, no matter who wins, it's probably gonna be chaotic. Oh, you gave me a heart attack? Oh, you thought Spain had actually scored? Oh man. Danny jump scared her. Alright, let's... You know what? I think I'm done trying to find that alien artifact. We gotta find... I think we gotta just try finding that spiral plant. So... let's make our way to the island, and then make our way... southwest, I think. So island dock should be right over here. What happened to me finding the place you were helping me with? We're going there now. I was trying to go here. There's this there's this alien artifact that I think is like crucial to the story. Like crucial to you know, finding out the mysteries of what's happened on this island, because in addition to trying to build a base and find out what happened to our sister who was working here, we also have to find a body for... okay, I think we're gonna head this way, because you said southwest is where we need to go, right? There's also this alien being that has kind of... it's like a consciousness that's taken place inside of our head, and we need to make a mortal body for it to go into, so it's not living inside of us. That's like another one of the plots of the story, and so there's these ancient artifacts I think that we probably need to go to. I was looking for it. I didn't find it. It was like there was always a way. It's probably some confusing snaky cave system that we need to take to find it, but we're heading southwest now to that section. I think have we been here before? Like this looks... oh yeah, we have. We traveled in there. We haven't traveled any farther though. Like we haven't traveled more in this direction, because we stopped there, I believe. So we'll keep heading this way to that section where we need to find... I'm just kind of waiting for it to drop off, because you said it's found between like... you said it's found at like a couple hundred meters, right? Usually the things that we need are found a couple hundred meters deep. So I'm kind of... maybe this is it? Maybe this is it. Yeah, kind of waiting for it to... yeah, this looks right. To drop off. And there are some of these things which... they look kind of like the crab squid, which sent out like an EMP, which disabled the power to your vehicle. I don't know if... Are those harmless, Danny? Like, I know you mentioned there were these jellyfish-looking things. Are they harmful? Or do we not have to worry about getting too close to them? Okay, we can't go much further in the Seatruck. There is a pretty steep drop off, but we can pretty much only go another 50 meters. You can swim inside them. They aren't harmful. You can swim in them. Ah. Can you like... can you replenish oxygen that way? By swimming in them? Also, is this where we should be? This seems like really deep, and it's like completely pitch black as well, which kind of is it's a bit scary.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone.
Okay, no, maybe not.
Prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
Ecological dead zone is... we're probably not going to find any plants or anything in that dead zone. So I guess we head back to... what is that? Just some rocks. Alright, where do we... I don't really know where to search from here, because that's the drop off just to our right. So I would assume where we need to be is somewhere in here. 88 minutes. It's still 0-0. Dang, I wonder if it'll go to penalties. I feel like we're just backtracking. But I don't know, this does look like a biome we haven't been in. Colors kind of changing a weird way. Is this where we need to be? This looks new. Okay, this looks right. I think this is it.
Warning.
What is that thing?
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Is that a massive jellyfish? What the... Alright, well this is... Let's descend just a little bit. This is as deep as our ship can go. So, let's head out. That's it? Alright, let's head down. So, is it... What are these? I'm assuming that's not what we're looking for. So, just to be safe, I can swim inside this thing.
Garden harvests geothermal energy
Yes.
to nurture the life that grows within.
I can't... Okay, I can't swim inside this thing. Use a knife. Use a knife to harvest? Okay, I'm guessing to harvest the thing, not to get inside that. I think... None of these look like the twisted plant image that I was seeing. Let's see. Wine glass, raindrops. Okay, so none of these are the plant that we need. Our oxygen's also depleting pretty quickly. Go underneath it. Okay. Before we do that, there's not really any oxygen plants that we can use to replenish our oxygen. So we'll go to the Seatruck real quick just to get our oxygen back up. Spain scored. I don't know what to tell you guys. You know what? It's never over till it's over. Maybe maybe Portugal will come back. You said we need to go underneath it?
Rising temperatures detected
In here?
the rich fissure below.
Oh, okay, we can actually get in here. Okay, I think this is what we need. Spiral plant. Alright, let's get a bunch of this. Spiral plant clipping. Okay, this is perfect. I don't know how much of this we need, but I don't really want to enter this creature again. Also, our oxygen... I don't know if it's just me imagining this. Our oxygen seems to be depleting quickly. I don't know if that's just me imagining it, but... Okay, we got the spiral plant that we need. I finally got to take all of it. Yes, it's so painful. Say bye to you. Are you gonna have to... Are your organs gonna have to be harvested? Bye, CR7. What, is he being subbed out? Okay, we'll just raise this to 150 meters, just so we have enough to just take the depth module out, craft a new one. If Ronaldo loses, he'll retire. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that, because isn't he... He's like How old is he? He's like about 40, so he's probably not going to compete in another World Cup, right? How's it going, Chartisty? Noah, sorry, I missed your message, Noah. It's not 1 or 2. It's Subnautica below 0. So there's Subnautica 1, there's Subnautica 2, and then there's Subnautica below 0, which is kind of an Arctic-ish version of it. So this is that one. And let's see, we need 2 rubies. Oh, we actually need 4, I think, because we also need to make the synthetic fibers. So Danny believed in Spain. Looks like they did end up coming out on... I mean, it's not over just yet, right? There's probably still a few minutes, but I mean, if the results hold, it looks like Spain's gonna come out on top. You'll still have one of your nationalities, or you'll still have 2 of your nationalities in the... Oh... I completely forgot. What am I... I completely forgot that we need the mod station to upgrade our... Okay, let's go back. I completely forgot that we need our modification station to build the upgrade, so let's head back that way. Oh, it's gonna take us a while to get there, actually. It's JC Hardesty? Oh, okay. So would you rather I just call you JC then? If that's like your initials or what you go by? Okay, the island might be in the way. Yes, okay. Sounds good. Well, good to have you here, JC. At the moment, we're heading back to our base so that we can craft another depth module for our vehicle. So we have everything that we need to help the vehicle go deeper. We just need a... Oh, what is this? We just need a mod station.
Of an astronautical soul transport
Oh.
vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2.
This is probably a pretty important site, right? The Mercury, the ship. When am I gonna play Minecraft again? Because you kind of missed me playing Minecraft. Yeah, we'll be playing Minecraft again tomorrow. I mean, the thing is, I'm waiting on a cable to arrive from Amazon. A cable that'll let me stream from my phone. If it does end up coming by tomorrow morning, which it says it'll arrive tomorrow, I might be playing Clash Royale tomorrow, but it won't be more than like a couple of days until we play Minecraft again. Like it won't be very long before we play it. But tomorrow I was thinking about either playing Clash, because the new season just came out and there's chaos mode and whatnot as well. Goodbye CR7. Is the game, is it over? Is that the game, or is there still more to play? Okay, let's see if there's anything inside of this. Anything inside of this ship. What the? Hopefully we can navigate our way. Hopefully we can navigate our way back and don't get lost in all of these tunnels or anything. Okay, there's a battery. Okay, so this just empties out there. Okay, well maybe there's not much to... Maybe it's just more so the wreck. It's over. Also, Epic Noob, have I looked at Ark Survival Ascended? I did look it up, and I kind of... Okay, hold on. I did look it up, and I kind of saw... I didn't like watch any video on the gameplay or anything like that, but like maybe, I mean maybe since you've played it, while you're here, can you give me like maybe a very brief rundown of the game? Because I did look it up and I saw like kind of what the game looked like, but I don't actually know the like how you play it, what the point of the game is per se. Find your replacement. You're gonna be gone, Umaima. Okay, let's see. Now you can go with France. Are you gonna? You're swapping teams now, Liam, from Portugal to France. France gonna lose too. All right. Well, clearly. Okay, wait, hold on. I just looked this up again. I didn't notice this picture when I looked it up the first time. I looked up Ark Survival Ascended again. What is Vin Diesel doing there? Is that supposed to look like him or no? I mean that's definitely him, right? Is that the main character? All right, let's head back. Let's head back down. I think we'll just continue to go towards our base. But I mean, the Ark survival game. I mean, it said it's a survival game, so it would probably be something that would fit. Oh, there's lithium here. Oh, there's actually a lot of lithium. This is actually like crucial. We don't have any of it. It is probably a game that I would try at some point, just because I do like survival games. Epic Noob, so like it would kind of be up my alley for games that I would like. There was another game that someone suggested. I forget who suggested it, but it's called like Sons of the Forest or something, which was another kind of survival game. So I do like survival and strategy games. So I don't think we necessarily need any more crystalline sulfur, but we'll take it anyway. Yeah, we'll grab as much lithium as we possibly can. We might even drop some of our inventory just to...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, we might even drop some of our inventory to pick more of it up. Dang, there is... Yeah, we're getting lucky with this. So what can we drop? We probably don't need all the spiral plant clippings. So we could probably... Wouldn't be opposed to dropping some of it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What do I play on, JC? Are you asking me like what kind of platform or like what kind of device I play on? I play on a PC. You're in a competitive game. All right, that's all right. I mean the PC setup. I like if you want to see exactly like what kind of like what the setup looks like. I think when I got the PC a couple of months ago, I posted something in the community tab with the whole setup. But there's essentially two screens. I mean, I play on PC. I don't have a. Oh man, I don't have a console or anything like that. You can't watch CR7 crying. Yeah, it sounds like a rough day. I'm sure IShowSpeed is not happy either. I know whenever I think of Ronaldo, I like immediately think of him as well, so it sounds like it's a sad day to be a Portugal fan. Why does it hurt so much? I don't know. I guess that happens when you see a player that's like given so much to the team and they just fall short. Like I kind of know what you I kind of know how you feel. Like if there's a basketball team or like if there's a like I watched some of the NBA playoffs. If there's like a star player on an NBA team who's doing everything he can to help the team win and they just fall short, it's just discouraging to see. You play on PS5? Okay. Nice. I never had a PlayStation or an Xbox or anything growing up, so yeah, I just play on PC. I find that it's kind of easy to just set up and use. So yeah, I don't know. I think even if I had the option to play on PS5 or whatnot, I might still choose PC. I like maybe just personal preference, but that's what I play all the games that you see on. So you'll be back. You're having spaghetti for dinner? Nice, that sounds pretty good. Okay, it's a survival game. You can't express how pretty it is in the game. You wake up on a beach, there's dinosaurs everywhere. You get enough gear to survive and build houses. Okay. So, do the dinosaurs, do they kind of serve the same purpose as all the sea creatures do in this game? Like, are they constantly... Are they trying to kill you and you're trying to survive from them? I'm guessing that's the goal. Okay, I think we've got most of the lithium on this. Oh no, there's still more. Okay, well we'll just. We should probably be making our way like. What the? Okay, we should probably be making our way back while scanning the seafloor. I see more lithium. It's kind of crazy that it's so close to the surface. Like, I don't think lithium was ever this close to the surface in the regular Subnautica. Honestly, if we find any more lithium, which we probably will, yeah, let's drop some of the spiral plants. Just in lieu of, I think lithium is just, I don't know, it seems like you use it for a lot of things. Plasteel ingots, reinforcements. I think it's just going to be nice to have. So we'll fill up the rest of our inventory with it. Okay, our inventory might be full. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, I think we just keep heading back. Ooh, this looks interesting. I guess it's just an interesting looking rock formation. There is more lithium though. Alright, we have so much lithium, but you know what? We'll drop one of our batteries. I mean, we can probably make another battery easily. So we'll drop one of those. It was
30 seconds of oxygen.
It was low on charge anyway. Okay, our base is right over here. I didn't realize we were this close to lithium all this time, but how's it going, Jess? You said you'd be here for every stream, most of them. I appreciate that, Jess. It's always nice having you here. So you can also tame the dinos and ride them. Each species has different uses. Mines resources better, fights better, or even flies. Okay, that does sound like kind of a fun game. There's also creatures that don't exist, like dragons and krakens and lions made of fire. All right, that it's you have me intrigued.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So you'll be right back. You got to go eat dinner. Probably gonna take me with me so you can watch while I'm there. Okay, sounds good, Jess. If you need to leave though for a while, just leave the stream permanently. That's like while you go eat dinner. That is totally understandable as well. All right, there it is. We have depth module 2. I think we'll store some of the lithium here. Probably here, and then we'll take some of it with us back to the Seatruck. So let's put that here as well. I am kind of tempted to let's actually take a couple of the sulfur with us, just because I don't think we have any of it with us, and just in case we need anything else, like just in case there's something else that we need that uses it. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get that. So I think we're pretty much ready to head back. Let's just get some of this. Do we have any water saved? I don't know. I don't think we have much food or water saved. I think this is pretty much just material. I mean, we do have some food here, which I didn't actually mean to unload. Let's take that with us and then just grab some bladderfish as well. You'll see me in the next stream. You can't handle the pain yet? Alright. Best of luck with your grieving, Umaima. Hopefully the pain starts to go away sooner rather than later. Someone in your family said Diddy. What was the context of it? They just said it randomly? Alright, I think we can unpin. We can unpin this. For the next one, we need nickel and kyanite, which is going to be a little bit harder to get. We are probably going to have to go, I would think, quite a bit deeper for nickel. Kyanite, last time we had to go, I mean, last time for kyanite, we had to go all the way to the lava region. I don't know if I don't actually think there's a lava region here, because I mean the whole reason why it's kind of frozen over and icy is because it's not sat over a volcanic, it's not, you know, sat over volcanic activity. So I don't know where we're gonna have to go to get kyanite, but I would assume pretty deep. Okay. You're eating McDonald's? It's so good. Yeah, that was the. I mean, McDonald's was the meal that every kid envied. I always wanted to have it. We actually went to. When I was younger, I had more Wendy's than McDonald's, and I always had the same. I always had the exact same go-to meal. Like, we went every Wednesday, essentially, because every Wednesday we would have a homeschool group that we went to, and then after going to that homeschool group, on our way home, we'd stop at Wendy's, and I would always get the 4-for-4 meal with the chicken sandwich, the spicy chicken nuggets, and then a chocolate frosty every time. So it's like, McDonald's was pretty good as well. I did have some of that, but yeah, the majority of fast food that I ate when I was younger was Wendy's. It's Wendy's Wednesday. What is that? What is that? Do they have like a special deal or something for Wednesdays? I don't remember that being a thing. Like, this was probably, 10-ish years ago. But I just remember getting the 4 for $4 meal. It's probably more expensive now, just considering how the price of everything has gone up. But it's like Taco Tuesday. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You kind of came up with a. That makes sense. Yeah, that is pretty much what it was. Like, it was pretty much, it was a tradition for us. Like, every Wednesday. That's. Oh, we actually need to get back up.
I have something important to share.
Every Wednesday, that's where we would go.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, this guy sent us another artifact. I don't know why this alien dude keeps sending us artifacts, but we're gonna try to find nickel and kyanite is gonna be the next thing. So let's store. Oh, we don't really store some of our lithium here. And then maybe see if there's place in the miscellaneous section for that. I think there's more miscellaneous space over here. Okay. Well, let's go deeper. We can go up to 650. We lost the goat. I'm sorry, Liam. Also, what's up, Mongero? That's what I did for the 4th of July. I'll be honest, I celebrated in my heart, but I didn't actually do anything. I didn't go to a fireworks show, or I was just home alone because my family's in Oregon. So yeah, I was home alone. I didn't do anything really for the 4th. But did you do anything, Mongero, for the 4th? I'm thinking, how do we... I think we have to look for an opening to get our Seatruck down in there. We can go another couple hundred meters, but there's got to be like a cavern that's big enough for us. Can we fit in here? Alright, it's a tight fit. I feel like... Oh, okay. I feel like this is probably a bad idea. Can we turn around in here? Oh, please don't tell me we're stuck. Okay, I feel like getting our Seatruck in and out of here is going to be way too precarious. I think we gotta look for another... I think we gotta look for another place to enter in. You couldn't do anything this year? Alright, why is that? Were you just... I mean, you don't have to share, but... Sounds like you didn't do much either. That's alright. Sometimes you don't necessarily need to go to a whole fireworks event or a whole state fair for... for it to be enjoyable or special or that sort of thing. And we're actually going to try to get out here, even though our Seatruck can go another couple hundred meters deeper. I feel like we just... What is this, uranite? I mean, guess we'll grab that. Like, our Seatruck can go to this depth, but there's not a great entrance to get in here.
another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data
See,
to
let's just grab
extrapolate the location of a component
grab some stuff.
necessary to assemble my body.
I don't actually think we need any more diamonds.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, we'll scan this. We can grab another ion cube as well. You're one of 2 people watching, but I have 2K subs or something? Yes.
New technology acquired.
So, I mean, there's typically a few of the, you know, most loyal people that watch almost every stream, but I will say the viewership kind of depends widely on what we're playing. Like, it seems like whenever we play Minecraft, the views are quite a bit more, but you know, it's not all about the views for me. I also like playing games that I enjoy, which is why we're playing this, because I do enjoy this game. All right, let's head back up. I didn't really see any other place that we could go there, so we'll just try and get to our Seatruck and then see if there's
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. You know, Minecraft is popular. Yeah, especially when I think once we have the server built, and once we have kind of a more established server that we can go to every time and that people can play on outside of the stream if needed, then I think that'll be really good. You were just enjoying the day with your family?
My body is anything but
Okay.
inferior.
Oh,
I work hard for my body to be able to do.
you were asking if you should hop over on YouTube? I mean, if you do want to be in a chat with a couple more people, Mongero, then you can do that.
Its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything
So-
you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is
Okay,
excellent,
let's hop back in, I
but
think.
all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me.
I'm not really listening too much to what they're saying, but
We plant trees we can never
I'm assuming it's
experience
just
the shade of.
that alien dude
Build for the next generation.
and ourselves having a
But again, true.
conversation.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Can I make Java Bedrock compatible? I'll see. I think there may be a way. I don't know if there's a way to like have a server that can be played on Java or Bedrock. If so, like, that would be really cool, and that would be preferred. If I could make Java and Bedrock compatible and make a server where either person could join. I don't know if that's possible, but that is one of the things that I'll see if that's possible when I'm making a server. There is a way. You call it Geyser. Okay, Epic Noob says it's impossible though. I don't know. You're asking if we can play Minecraft tomorrow. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. It'll most likely be the day after. But it will be soon. Like, it will be soon when we play Minecraft. I think all of our storage is pretty much is completely full, so we're gonna have to start building some things to clear up some space. It is possible to look at Donut SMP and other popular servers. Alright, also welcome back, JC. Alright, we'll try... We'll try making our way over to this thing. This architect body. Hopefully it's easy to find and we don't have to navigate through any kind of caves to get there. But I don't know. A lot of times some of these artifacts are... Some of these things that this guy's sending us are like... they're hard to find. So I am gonna try and see if there's, like, I would like to have a server that's similar to a lot of others, like the Donut SMP or whatnot, because like those are thriving. Those have a really good kind of system set up where I think it's easy enough to join, it's enjoyable to play. There's enough measures that are, you know, there's enough measures that kind of prevent people from griefing or stealing, I think. So Okay, I don't know what is behind us. I don't even want to look. But I hear oh man. What is I can't even turn around and look. We just have to go. Our Seatruck is going to be pretty badly beaten up. I'm pretty sure that's just... Pretty sure we don't need anything there. I think that's just... Oh, I think that's just one of the storage modules which we have. Alright, let's see if we'll try making our way to this artifact. I think right here, I think we're in a safe spot where here we'll take out the... I guess we don't even need to... Oh, we can just grab a piece of power from right here, right? We can just grab a battery. Put it in here. Let's head out so that we can repair this real quick. I don't know what was behind us in that drop-off, but we know it's some massive creature. This guy really just take my copper. Very, very funny. The sea monkeys just come up and snatch stuff from you, from your inventory. So as long as he doesn't take anything too valuable, then we're good. There is a realm, you have to pay for it though. Okay, you mean you have to pay to actually... You have to pay to host it, or you have to pay to like, join it? Because, like, if I have to... Oh, what is this? If I have to pay to... Like, I'm sure I'll have to pay to host the server or whatnot. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that, but... Yeah, I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want to have to make people pay to get into the server. So... What is that? Have I watched TADC? What does that stand for, Itchy? The amazing... What is TADC? I think if I'm having to ask that, I probably haven't seen it, but who knows? Maybe I have. The Amazing Digital Circus? I have not. Is that a... What is that? Is that a show? Is that a TV show? Is it a movie? Also, Mongero, if you're still here, you asked if I like... see, FPS games or like open world games. I'm probably a little bit more a fan of open world games. I haven't been the most into first person shooters or anything like that. I have thought, like, I've never played Fortnite. I've considered downloading that and playing that for a stream just to kind of try it out, but those kinds of games aren't necessarily those kinds of games aren't necessarily my cup of tea, but... Uh-oh. What in the heck is that thing? Leave me alone? I do not give consent for him to do this. Alright, let's run. Thankfully... Our thing looked intact. Oh, it's following us. It's following us in here.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
I don't even want to look back because I feel like that thing is... above us. But what is this? Just a thermal plant? Alright, I guess in any case we'll collect the ion cubes. And it looks like that's pretty much all we can collect. I don't even know if it's worth it to pick up the lithium or anything, because we already have so much of it and we're kind of running out of space. So I think we'll just, I think we'll head up. We're about to run out of oxygen anyway. So you're watching me on PlayStation and your phone? All right. Thank you, JC. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. It's like so tempting to grab the lithium, but we just don't have the storage for it at the moment. So I think what we'll do is,
Warning.
okay.
30 seconds of oxygen.
I was worried that thing had eaten our ship because I didn't see it. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Can this thing let me be? Alright, we have to just drive away as quick as we can. Let's drive in this direction. Or maybe not. Maybe we... I don't know. I feel like I want to go to this artifact, but it looks like it's in the mountain. Alright. How's it going, Samuel? What's up, usual morning? Uh-oh. Not again. Okay, as long as he doesn't eat our Seatruck, we'll be good. But we're not able to outrun him in this, which is really bad. Because I think you used to, if we had the sea moth, I think you can normally outrun, at least in the regular Subnautica, you could outrun them for the most part in the sea moth. You can't really outrun creatures in the Seatruck though. It just doesn't move quick enough. So, usual morning, have you played this game before? Like, can you help and give me advice? Or, like, it sounds like you may know what you're talking about. So you're not sure if Fortnite is the best game to stream right now, but I should go for it. Alright, if you don't think so, then you know, I'm fine. I'm totally fine playing and trying out different games. Ooh, I think this is the right way. I'm totally fine playing and trying out different games other than Fortnite if you think that it's not really in a good spot, or if you don't think many people watch it. So let's... Thankfully this cavern is wide enough for our Seatruck to go in. And I wonder... Ooh, this is a completely new biome. I wonder if we'll find... this doesn't quite look like the lava region, but if we can find some nickel here... I don't know if it's found in this region, but that would be game-changing if so. Danny sent some jewels. Thank you, Danny. Are you able to... Danny, do you think you could maybe look up like what's found? I don't know if I'll be able to... I guess we'll see what this biome is called. It says lily pads deep.
Seek fluid intake.
I guess we're in the lily pad deep biome. I don't know what kind of metals or what... I don't know what's typically found here, but it looks like maybe not nickel. I don't really see any nickel here. We pretty much have to go directly beneath us to find that artifact thingy. I'm just wondering where we can find nickel. And what is this? Can we like put an ion cube here? I guess we can't. I guess that's just there for decorative purposes. We do kind of need water though. What's up, noob? I can maybe try to stream Mecha Chameleon. I did try. I did try to stream that, when I tried, I couldn't even... The weird thing was the game wasn't working. Like I couldn't get into a game, and the view count ended up being really, really low, which I was a little bit surprised at, because it does... I kind of had the same thought as you, where I've been seeing people stream it, I've been seeing people play it, and it seems like a lot of people like to watch it. But yeah, for some reason when I tried it, the view count was kind of surprisingly low in the game. I was also having issues getting into games and whatnot. Okay. Architect body cache. Okay, let's see what's... Is that nickel? Hallelujah, there's nickel here. That's exactly what we needed. Please, hopefully there's more nickel, like, on the walls or something. Okay, magnetite, that could also be helpful. Nickel and magnetite, I'm sure, will both be very necessary materials. Let's just see what's in here. Also, what's up, noob? Did I like your new song? Nobody likes the cards. I was a little bit confused, because I wasn't sure if... So that was a song, right? But then you also mentioned that you wanted to... You mentioned that you wanted to make it a video. So that's a... You created it yourself? Okay, so that's...
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh, we need water. So it sounds like that was a song, but you want to make it into a video, but you don't know how to make a video. That's true. I don't really know. I wish I could help you, but I've never made a song either. So I don't really know. We don't have any water, do we? This will dehydrate us. We actually got to get to the surface, I think. Surely this water will... Let us drink from this water. Alright, there's nothing in here, it looks like. I do wish that I could help you make, like, that song, noob, but I don't... Again, I've never made a song, so I don't... Okay, we actually don't need diamond. I've never made a song, so I don't know... I mean, I know how to make Clash Royale videos and whatnot, but not so much music. How's it going, Machu Picchu? Seems like it's been a while. How have you been? Alright, is there any other way to get water down here? I don't think there is. Which is horrible, because, like, this is... We're finding nickel and stuff down here. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. So, like, I do really want to stay down here, but on the other hand, we're literally about to die of... We're about to die of thirst, so we just need to... I don't think we stored any water with us either. Did we just go in a circle? I actually think we're gonna die of... No, we're gonna dehydrate. This is actually really bad, because that means that I think that means our vehicle is gonna be stuck down here. Okay, noob, I'll read your message in just a second. I have to try and figure out a way to get out of here. I mean, there's another nickel, but, like... Can I get the nickel? Oh, we're just... Yeah, we're just gonna die of thirst. I don't think there's anything that we can eat.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I should have. I should have planned this out better. Yeah, now. Please, please be like a water or something. I'm assuming we can't eat this plant. Yeah, alright, well, this is a slow, painful way to die. I mean... The thing is, I think that's the first time I've ever died of dehydration. I hope that's the last time, because I never want to die this way again. It's such a slow, grueling death. Yeah. Spain won against Portugal. I did hear that. There were a couple of... Wait. We died and we spawned back in the Seatruck? What the... Okay. I didn't think we were supposed to spawn back here. I thought we were going to spawn back at our base. Okay, that's actually quite good, I think. We just need to find our way out. But... Okay, I thought we would have to, like, come all the way back down here and plan a whole expedition to come back and get our vehicle, but we actually don't have to. We just have to find our way out. So, you want to know how you can send your voice and how you can say your song? I mean, noob, the easiest way to do it is to, like, you said you don't use social media, but that's the only way that I can think of how you can send messages to people. So, like, yeah, if you haven't already, like, you could make... Okay, hopefully we're out. Like, you could make a TikTok, or... You could make a TikTok, or you could make an Instagram account. Just because that's how you can send personalized messages to people. There's not a way to actually do that in YouTube. So that's what I would say. I would say probably make a social media. You don't use TikTok? I know, but you can but you can make an account and start using it, because that's, if you want to know how to send me something instead of just posting it on the community tab, then that's kind of the best way to that's kind of the best way that you can do it, is through social media. And I use TikTok and Instagram. You could also send me something on Discord as well. What happened to all the mods? I don't think any are here right now. Umaima was here a little bit earlier, but she ended up leaving because she was discouraged that Portugal ended up losing. She was pretty heartbroken, so she ended up leaving. Danny was here a little bit earlier, but I think he left to do something as well. But you love Spain? Danny was voting for Spain as well. Umaima and Liam, who were both here earlier, they were both rooting hard for Portugal, and they were pretty discouraged when Portugal ended up losing. So I think that's part of the reason why they left, because they were kind of grieving the loss of Portugal. How do we... let's just go... Lily pad area, maybe? I don't know. And then just maybe mark it with... okay, what is this? You know what? I'll take the quartz back. Depending on what he had grabbed, I might have just let him have that, but... Quartz would be nice. Let's see. Carlson's here. What's up, Carlson? I mean, Noob does... Yeah, Noob... Noob, you do have to understand that I'm not... Look, just because you want attention, that doesn't mean that I have to give it to you, but... I do like you. You seem like a nice guy. That's why I try and read your messages. But just know you're not obligated for a response. Like... So, did you say that you posted your voice in the community tab? Because if that's the case, I will take a look. Like, if you posted something in the community tab, I'll take a look after the stream is over. Someone kick this guy. Yeah, Noob, if you keep saying the same thing over and over, and you know, say that I'm ignoring you, that's not true. I'm reading your messages. But from the sound of it, it sounds like you want to send me something. You want to send me your song that you came up with. Again, the best way is by making a Discord or an Instagram account. If you really do not want to do that, if you don't want to use social media, then you can post it on the community tab as well, and I can take a look. You don't understand how to send it? I mean, Noob, I just told you how to do it. I just told you you can make an Instagram account. It's not that hard to make. You just have to like enter in your email address, make an account. Once you have some kind of social media, I can send you a friend request and you can send me stuff there. So, you want me to see it right now? Well, maybe once I park this Seatruck and it has to charge for a little bit, maybe I'll have a minute to look at the community tab. But let's park this up first. And go from there. Bro's mom doesn't let him. It could be. I mean, he has mentioned before that his mom doesn't let him make videos. She doesn't want him making YouTube videos, so wouldn't be surprised if her parents or your parents also didn't let you have social media or anything. But Macho, is this Fortnite?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're requesting to be a moderator? I mean, I appreciate the willingness to help, Macho, but like it's a small enough stream that I'm fine timing Noob out if he needs to be timed out. So Noob, if you keep spamming the same thing, then you might get timed out for a few minutes. So just be mindful of that. You keep saying that it's Noob seems to think that it's that I'm beginning my downfall. Okay, I don't like you anymore. Noob, look, I like you, but you can be a lot sometimes, right? If you're just spamming that I don't like you anymore, come on. He wanted me to take a look at the community tab real quick. We have to wait for our vehicle to charge a little bit anyway, so we might take a look while that's charging up, and while we maybe unload some of our... You know what? Let's actually go onto the storage real quick and just grab some excess stuff that we don't need. Like, we don't need any of this diamond, I don't think. We're not using diamond at all. We can unload some lithium as well. Do I stream on Twitch? Not anymore, Carlson. I used to, but I've discovered that TikTok and Instagram it works just a little bit better for discoverability. Like I found that if I streamed on Twitch, there was only like a couple people that would You know, there was only a couple people maybe that would come across it per stream, and both of them would pretty much be trying to sell their artwork. So, like, I just found that the amount of people that were coming across it for the first time and the amount of people that were watching were not very good. So, okay, apparently New posted in the community tab about, apparently he sent a video of his voice. So maybe I'll listen to that. Maybe I'll listen to that after. But any spamming, name calling, disrespect to Josh and moderators will not be tolerated. You'll be timed out. Yes, that makes sense. I think you timing out New was a good call for a few minutes. All right, he can come back if he wants to keep acting like... Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. That could be interesting. That's kind of like an ender chest in Minecraft. Like, you can access it from anywhere. I guess first we got to make sure we don't die of dehydration again. So, Danny sent some more jewels. Thank you, Danny. Not even calling him Joshy. I mean, calling someone something in an endearing way to an extent is fine. Like, I don't love being called Joshy, so if you bring it up once, it's fine. But if you keep kind of saying it over and over, then you'll probably be timed out for that. Like, I don't love being called anything other than just, you know, Josh. Like, that's just what I go by. So, Joshua Soro. What is that? Dinosaur version of my name. Okay, well, we probably have to unload a few more things from the Seatruck, honestly. And now that I think about it, let's actually turn off some of the beacons. Like, we don't need the island at the moment. We don't need the distress call. That took us to an area where we've already been. And we also probably don't need to know where the Seatruck module is at. So did I get a haircut? I did. I did get a haircut a couple of days ago. So it is significantly shorter. It's gotten mixed opinions. Some people like it. Some people, like Umaima, mentioned that she liked my hair longer. She liked it better when it was longer, and it looked kind of weird when it was shorter. So it's gotten mixed reviews. So you saw the Josh Wash core video. You liked it. I'm glad you liked it, Carlson. That was... If you see Fenrir, you can give credit to him for that. He's the one that edited it and put it together. I thought it was pretty funny. So Fenrir deserves the credit for that. I didn't make it. I just posted it. Did I pay for that, or did the barber pay me? Well, the barber was my mom, so I didn't have to pay her. I got a friends and family discount and paid $0 for it, so it was a pretty good deal. Alright. We should hopefully have enough water. Now we just need some food. Honestly, we should probably have a locker just dedicated to like a food source. I'm curious whether or not this is probably unlikely, but let's see if we can make a locker in here. I don't think we can put it anywhere. Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe let's go grab a couple more titanium maybe, just to see if that helps, but I guess you can't put a locker in there. Yeah, it looks like we will not be able to put any... I mean, that kind of makes sense, but like you would think there's enough room on this wall here to put one. Alright, so no extra storage is going to be used. We'll take out some titanium. I think we'll bring a few... We'll bring some lithiums with us. And maybe a couple ion cubes in case we need them. A little bit of silver. Okay. We're doing some... We're kind of revamping our inventory a little bit. We're changing some things up just to make sure that we're the most prepared we can be. Macho wants to be timed out. Carlson wants to be timed out. Why do you guys want to be timed out? You guys all want to get timed out? I mean, look, there's not going to be... Here's the thing. It's going to be exactly what you expect. Like... Also, Mongero, I must have missed your message, but you said posting clips of the stream helps my channel grow rather than just streaming. That's a good point. I think that'd be a good idea to do. I've never actually... I just feel like it would take a really, really long time for me to go back and like watch through the entire stream just to find things that I can edit. Also, a lot of part of the reason why I haven't really done that yet is because I'm not a very clippable streamer. Like, I'm not a real exciting, eccentric streamer, so I don't think a lot of the clips are going to be real exciting per se. Like, I don't know. I just haven't felt like they would be really enjoyable to watch. If that makes sense. That, you know, that could be, that's part of the reason why I haven't done that. I am an exciting streamer. I don't know, Danny. I mean, I know you love supporting me, but I think, I don't know. I'm not the most just clip farm. That's the thing. I mean, that would be good as far as the views, but I feel like I'd be faking it the whole time. Like, I feel like that would come across as fake. I feel like you guys would be able to pick up on that as well. So I don't know. I feel like, I mean, yeah, I feel like you'd be able to pick up on it. I feel like it would just come across as fake, which don't necessarily want to do, but I might get hate. Yeah, I would say. Also, how do we... Okay, let's try to... Can we build a mod station on here? We also cannot build a mod station. We can build nothing, I guess, on our pod. Let's see. So let's go like this. Let's change the name of this to just food. We'll have some water and some cooked fish there. Every person in the world gets hate. It's impossible to be loved. Yeah, that's true. Like, even I have gotten several messages that are, you know, that are hate related. Like, a lot of you guys may think that, you know, I'm just a nice guy and don't get hate, but that's not true. Like, there's been people that have joined, and like, there's been people that have joined on Instagram that have just like said, you know, you're ugly or something like that, or you're horrible at this game. Like, yeah, like it's impossible to be liked by everyone. Like, there's no way that everyone is gonna like you. So technically, there's gonna be hate no matter what. But I think, yeah, I just don't want to come across as. I just feel like it'd be extra fake if I I just feel like it'd be extra fake if I was trying to clip farm or trying to force a reaction to, you know, just to get views. But you said if you need help with editing, you could help. Constant posting, pushing your channels to new views. I agree with that, Longero. And like yeah, depending on the clips, like I've thought about doing that. Like I've thought about maybe paying someone to just be in the stream and like as the stream is happening, make little clips as opposed to, because I feel like it would take a really, really long time. I feel like it would take a really long time to just watch the stream back and like watch the entire stream just for a couple of clips to do that. So I feel like it would make sense to have someone who's kind of in the streams frequently and who's kind of watching in real time. If that makes sense, to be able to clip it just so there's like less of a, just so it takes less of their time. So it's like they don't have to watch the entire, just so that someone doesn't have to watch the entire stream just to find, you know, a couple of good moments to clip. Just do what you do, be who you are. All right, that's what I've been doing, but it is kind of, it is hindering growth a little bit. Like we're definitely not growing as quickly as we could be. Like growth has kind of just been very slow and steady. But I'm sure if I was posting more clips and whatnot, and maybe forcing more reactions, I'm sure we'd grow quicker. But like, you know, like at what cost though? At the cost of kind of faking a lot of things. I don't know. Okay, I think we'll head out and probably grab some, we're going to try to grab some more bladderfish and then some more salt. But I think I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. So I think we'll take a couple minute break and be back in a bit. We'll just kind of, we actually can't rest on this iceberg. We can't really rest anywhere. Yeah.
Seek shelter.
The thing about this game is you can't really rest anywhere outside of your base, because if you're up on the surface, your temperature starts to go down and you start to get hypothermia, and if you stay in water, your oxygen's going to go down. So this is really the only place we're safe. So we'll pause it here for the time being. I'll be back in a few minutes, probably with a drink after using the bathroom. Macho, you wondered why I'm posting on Instagram? I mean, there's a pretty decent audience on Instagram, and the Instagram profile has actually grown quite a bit. I mean, I think on Instagram where it's at 6,600 followers, so like there's a decent audience on Instagram. So I just figured if I'm posting my reels on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok, it makes sense to just post them on Instagram as well. Let me play for you. Play the game for me? I mean, I appreciate the offer, Macho, but I'll be back in just a few. So yeah, I'll be back. We can continue the journey then. Alright. Macho, you said you're the only one here. Alright. Danny's here, though. Let's get it. Josh about to beat the game? Alright, well, let's do it. I have faith in myself. I think we're getting close for sure. There's definitely a bit more we could do. I'm trying to just remember where we're at. So I think we need to grab some salt and some bladderfish. So there should be enough salt in this region, I think. Hopefully. Normally it's just sitting like right on the surface here, but this is we're gonna make some food. We're gonna cure some food, and then we're gonna go back to that section because I think it's pretty much just. Let's pin what we need for Mark III. The plasteel ingot is not going to be hard to get. I think we already have the materials to make it. It's going to be the nickel and the kyanite though. Might be a pain to get. So even if it's just you here, Danny, it's still worth it to stream. Even if you're the only one here, even if there's no one here, we'll still be going. And what is this? Mobile vehicle bay? I think I'm pretty sure we've built that already. Not really seeing much salt. How's it going, Macho? You're here as well? Nice. At the moment we're looking for salt. We're not really finding it. But I think we can go a little bit deeper because even though we're almost out of oxygen, I think there's
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think there's a plant right around here. I thought. Okay, here we go. Oxygen plant down here. I see some more salt in this region as well. I'm wondering if it's worth it to... Do you guys think we should build one of those little creature habitat things? Like, because there's lots of creature eggs that are sitting around here. If we build, like, one of those little incubators, we could... Uh-oh.
Seek fluid intake.
If we build one of those, we could technically, like, collect the eggs and I think grow the alien species and, like, try to have them as, like, a pet or something, but I don't know. You guys are saying yes? Alright. Maybe we give that a go then. Maybe we give that a try. We still haven't found... We've only found 2 salt, I think. Okay, there we go. We'll try to get a few more. I think, 5 or 6 or so would be ideal. So hopefully we can find some more. And then the bladderfish are going to be used just to replenish our water at the moment. I actually am curious though. Maybe let's pause here because we have enough oxygen. What do we need to build that thing? Can we even build it? Trash can counter. I don't even know if we have the... I don't know that we have the an aquatic habitat. I don't actually know if we can build one. Bioreactor. Maybe we can't even build. Maybe we don't have the blueprints for that just yet. Waterproof locker. maybe we... Okay, maybe we're not able to... Maybe we're not able to build it. How do you even beat this game? I think there's kind of a couple of goals of the game. The first one is to... We had a sister that was doing research here for this company, and she ended up dying, but the company didn't tell us how she died. So one of the goals is to find out how she died and kind of unravel some of the mystery surrounding her death. And then the other one is to apparently make a mortal body for like this alien. Okay, also hold on. There's bladderfish here, but I think I just saw salt. Okay, I keep getting excited. I keep thinking these little things are salt, but no, they're just limestone on the ground. But one of them is to build a mortal body for like this alien consciousness. It's like living inside of our heads right now. And apparently the only way that we can get it out is to build another body for it, essentially. So those are kind of a couple of the goals.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Of the game. We are gonna need to get some water though, because this is how we died last time, from the lack of fluid. So we got to make sure we don't die the same way again. How's it going, Karishima? You just hit 40 subs. Congrats, Macho. That means you'll be able to start streaming if you want in another 10 subs, right? So it's another... It's just... I think it's 50 is the minimum to stream. So as soon as you get another 10, then you can begin streaming if that's something you want to do, which should be fun. Noob, you're gonna head out? Okay, Noob, I did look at the community tab. I saw that you posted a video of your voice. So I'll take a look at that after the stream. So
Oxygen.
okay, we should be able to make it just barely. Okay, that could not have been closer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I don't see... No, I did see. I saw the video that you sent. So I'll take a look at that. I do have a question for you though, Noob. What do you want me to do with that video? So I think you've sent a video of what I assume is your voice. Like, what would you like me to do with that? Like, do you want me to try and... Are you wanting me to edit a video and put your voice over the video? Alright, let's make sure we don't...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Make sure we don't die first. Okay, we need just a tad bit more salt. You want me to see right now? Because you want to see what I say? Okay, I mean, I can... You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll take a look in... As soon as we find enough salt, which I think we need 2 more. As soon as we get the salt and the peepers that we need, then I'll take a look. That should only be like a couple minutes at the rate that we're going. So, we'll just snag some oxygen. There's more salt over here. Alright, there is a decent amount of salt here, so now we just need to head up. You're not good at understanding words. I mean, that's alright. I mean, you're... I mean, I have a question, dude. Obviously, you speak Russian, but you said you're not from Russia. Where are you from, then? Also, Mongero, I missed your message, but you said you forgot to mention my Instagram stream crashed the other day. I did not notice that. I must have I must have missed that. You're not from Russia? Okay, where are you from though? Because you speak Russian. So where are you from if not Russia? From his mother? I mean, literally yes, but like. Okay, Macho, you're gonna head out. Can you get a shout out on the community tab? I mean, what does that mean? Shout out on the community tab? I mean, I'll give you a shout out here. Shout out Macho, but what do you mean a shout out on the... Oh, you mean like a shout out for your channel so that people can subscribe and you can start streaming sort of thing? Okay, let me grab a tissue real quick. I think I need to blow my nose. You said you're from Russia because you don't understand how to write English? But you're actually not from Russia? Okay, well then, alright. That's just... Okay, maybe that's confusing to me, but you... So you learned to speak Russian from somewhere. I mean, did you go to school in Russia? Or what's the deal with that? You know Russia, but you're not from there? Okay, that's fair enough. I guess I just always assumed because you spoke Russian, but I guess that is news to me. I didn't know that you weren't from there. When you were a child, you found a video from Russia, so that's how you learned? You were watching Russian videos when you were a kid? Okay, well that is interesting. So what other languages do you speak then? Because if you're not from the US, like, do you speak any other languages? Because like, if you're not from the US and you're not from Russia, but you speak Russian, is there another language? You're back, you're in the restroom. All right. Sounds good. Welcome back, Danny. Did you know that Noob wasn't from Russia? I kind of always assumed that he was from Russia, but I guess he just watched Russian videos when he was a kid, but he's not actually from there. Are you Indian? Okay, so not Indian. I mean, my guess is like, are you from... You didn't know? You told all of us you were from Russia? Okay, I guess he doesn't like speaking too much about himself. Are you from like that region though? Like, are you from Ukraine or Romania or somewhere? Are you from somewhere in that region? Like somewhere near Russia at least? Somewhere that has a... You never face reveal? Okay, so I guess Noob doesn't like sharing a lot about himself. That is totally fine. You do not have to share. You don't have to share a lot about yourself if you do not want. Okay, we just need one more of these things. Or no, two more, I think. Two more peepers, and then we'll have enough to... Come on. We'll have enough to make food for a while. These things are kind of annoying to catch sometimes, though. How are you going to be mean when he literally defended you? Yeah, Noob, there's no need to be hostile towards Danny. I mean, he was the one that was telling that YouTuber that you weren't a scammer. So he was standing up for you. You came back. What should you eat? A sandwich or a pizza? Or a random thing you made 2 days ago? I mean, I don't know, is the random thing you made 2 days ago, is it still good? Or is it like going bad? I mean, if there's leftovers or something that you made a couple days ago, it makes sense to eat those sooner rather than later, so it doesn't go bad, but I mean, obviously you can eat whatever you want. Can I help you? Why doesn't Danny chat? So you really want me to go look at the video you sent? Okay. Also, I think we're all good to go. I think we cleared up a little bit of... We cleared up some storage space. We can put some of our food in here. And we even have enough room for... a shrub nut as well. Okay. It's a rule of no spamming. It doesn't matter if it's you or anyone else. Are you right or wrong? Yeah, noob. I mean that rule. There's no rules that are only for you. Like the rules of this chat, they apply to everybody. So there's no moon pool yet, Epic Noob. The reason why is because we don't really need a moon pool just yet. We do have this massive thing that houses our Seatruck. But I think a moon pool is for when we have a prawn suit, which we do not have a prawn suit yet. So currently we just have a Seatruck, so we just have the Seatruck module. But we do have enough resources to make a moon pool if we need. We just don't need to at the moment. Okay, we need another lithium. We'll make a plasteel ingot, and then all we need is some nickel and kyanite. What's my mission now? The mission is to go back to... I put a little beacon down for this lily pad area. So I think it's over here. This lily pad area, because there was some nickel over here. So we are going to go back here to try and get a couple more nickel. And then we need to find kyanite as well. So I don't know if you're able to... Are you able to look up where to find that, Danny? Because that's... I don't even know if we're able to get it, because we can only go up to 650 meters deep. We might have to build a prawn suit, potentially, if we need to go deeper. But we're going back over here because there was some nickel here. Noob, you're saying you don't spam? You always write the same thing? Yeah, that's the thing. Writing the same thing, like you're doing, is spamming. Like, spamming is kind of... That's kind of the definition of spamming, is writing the same thing over and over. So that's the reason why it comes across like that. I'm assuming that's the reason why some other streamers and some other YouTubers have banned you, is because when you type the same thing over and over, that's kind of the impression it gives off. But like, I don't mind it to an extent. Like, if you ask the same question a couple of times, that's understandable. But if you keep doing it over and over and over, then... Searching the seabed and cliff in deep hazardous biomes. The best places to look are crystal caves, deep lily pads. Okay, that's actually where we were, though. This lily pad area that we put a beacon on, I think the biome was the deep lily pad caves. So we'll hop out just because I don't know if we can scan this. Okay, we can't. But this is kind of... I guess these are kind of the caves where we need to be. How's it going, Drock? Have I done the quest for... What is that? Maguire? Have I done the quest for that yet? I don't believe so, Drock. That doesn't... Are you talking about in Subnautica, or is this for Minecraft? Oh, Margaret? That doesn't sound familiar. I don't think we've done a quest for Margaret yet. Okay, so there's our beacon that we put right there. That means that we should be able to... I think we have to go a little bit deeper. And then there should be a cave here just to our right that we can enter into. And that's how we get to the lily pad area. I met her at the beginning with oh, that was the lady in the prawn suit? Yes, I did. I did. I don't know if I've done the... I don't think I've done the... No, I haven't done the quest for her. Like, I've met her. I went to the island and I, you know, had her jump out in front of me, but I haven't done any kind of... I haven't been back there. So I haven't done any kind of quest for her at all. Okay, so this here is the deep lily pad cave. So there might be kyanite on the sides as well as maybe nickel. I should go to her base. Alright, I could try. I think we're gonna... I might try piloting this around and looking for some nickel and kyanite so that we can craft another depth module for this thing. So far, we're just finding... Okay, there is actually nickel here. I'm looking for kyanite. It won't be there unless it's the crystal cave. Okay, Danny, he said he looked it up, and he said it could be found in, like, the deep lily pad caves, which is where we're at now, but we're finding nickel, but we need 2 kyanite to make the next depth module. So it sounds like we shouldn't be looking here, Drog. Where should we be? Where should we be going? Margaret was on the planet while I played through Subnautica 1. It's not a spoiler, you can know that. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, we've been on this planet before. It was just a completely different side of the planet, so there's actually a good bit of nickel, so we'll collect as much of it as we can, just because it seems like nickel, at least in the regular Subnautica, and maybe in this one too, it seems like one of those materials that's really good to have, and it can be really valuable for a lot of things, but it seems like it's hard to get. So we'll just collect as much of it as we can. I'm not really seeing any in here. It seems like it's not really in the main area. It's in more of the little offshoots by the looks of it. You Googled it, it's not there? Alright, so I guess kyanite is not here. So let me look where else Danny said, because Danny said the best places are the crystal caves, the deep lily pad caves, which is where we're at now, and then the deep purple vents. So apparently deep purple vents and crystal caves could be the other couple areas where it's found. I don't know where to find either of those though. We kind of stumbled across these. I'll be honest, we kind of stumbled across these deep lily pad caves kind of by mistake. Like, it's not like I was intentionally looking for this, so I don't know. I guess the crystal caves seems like the best place to go, because kyanite is kind of a crystal looking thing, so that seems like where we would go. Maybe if you can maybe direct me the right way to go once we're out, then I can look for some of that, because then we'll be able to build the final depth module for this. And that'll help us go probably a decent bit deeper. So for now, also, are these just here cosmetically? Like, do those do anything? It seems like they mostly just sit there, but I don't. Maybe I just haven't been using them the right way. Quartz. I think we have enough of the uranite crystal. I think this might have been last time, but I think someone mentioned that the uranite crystals are not really used for anything. I mean, we have a few of those. We have a few of those if we need in our inventory, but I don't. Sounds like they're not really used for much. I'm not seeing a lot of nickel here. I guess let's head back to the Seatruck. You would have said earlier, but you're playing Minecraft while watching and you almost died. That's alright, Drock. I understand it can be hard to focus and do both at once, so that is totally okay. Okay, there's a little bit of nickel here though. Alright. How much nickel do we need? We have 8 of them. Should we try and keep looking around for more?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I guess we'll store some of it in that's the food section. Let's store some of the nickel here. We could probably store the rest of it in here. You said to look in those places for uranite, not kyanite. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there has been a decent amount of uranite in here. So maybe we do just search a tad more for nickel. Just gather as much of it as we can. Looks like there's a good amount of. There's also some magnetite, which I don't remember using that a whole lot in the original Subnautica. Like, I remember using it kind of rarely. But I don't know, maybe there's more to craft here with the magnetite. Grab it, it's hard to find. What the? Also, where is that coming out of? Does that just come out of the ground? Alright, let's be mindful of that, I guess. I think right now we have two of the magnetite. And is that another one over here, or is this diamond? Oh, it's quartz. The thing is, diamond, I'll be honest, I thought diamond was much harder to find than it was, but we have like an excess of diamond now to the point where we don't even. Like, it seems like you find diamond everywhere, which was. It's kind of funny because for the longest time, in Subnautica 1, I was. Alright, let's just. Let's try and get out of here, maybe. Let's have a little bit of food and water. Alright, let's try to make our way out. Okay, Mongero, I missed your messages for a second. I should grind for the incubator. You can usually find it in the crystal caves, about 500 meters deep. The entrance is beneath the purple vents. I don't know if I know where the purple vents are, so maybe we'll just maybe get out of these. Maybe we'll get out of the deep lily caves somehow. I feel like we got kind of lost navigating in here last time, so hopefully we can find a way out. And then once we do, maybe you guys can point me in the right direction for the purple vent section, because I don't remember being there or like going there. So this just looks like a dead end. I mean, do we have to go deeper to like to find an opening? It seems counterintuitive, but it seems like a lot of the shallower parts are dead ends. I feel like we're probably going the wrong way. What in the world are those things? Alright, this looks like another dead end. Well, the good news is we have enough water and food to last us for a while. So it's like, and we have enough power in our vehicle to also last us for a while. It's just the problem now is just finding a way out. Did I find what I was looking for? I did. I found... I think we found a bunch of nickel. We found a bunch of nickel. Get off. Which we were looking for nickel. All we need now is kyanite. So I think maybe when you looked it up, you looked up uranite, which is another night in the game, which there's quite a bit of in this cave. But we did find what we were looking for. We came in here just looking for nickel, and we found a lot of it. So we're now pretty much stocked up on probably most of the nickel that we're going to need for the game. We just need to go to wherever the crystal caves are. So is this nickel? Is this nickel? Can we even get this? It seems like we should be able to grab that, but I guess not. Okay. So the first step is just getting out of these caves. Alright. Let's just get in here. Hopefully we can find our way out. So Mongero, you said it's bordering the lily pad islands. Okay. You might have to excuse my ignorance. I don't know if I know where the lily pad islands are either, but I don't really know what any of the where any of the biomes are located. But That's all right. We'll take it one step at a time. We'll get to the surface first. And I guess we can only really do that by just... I think this is the dead end we just went into. Okay, well let's try going back up where we were. Can that whale-looking thing, can it get me? Can it attack you while you're in your... What the? Apparently it can. Alright, we just gotta head up. Okay, we'll keep going in this direction. I think this is where we came down. But like, where do we go here? Guess back into this area. I mean, we can't go up anymore. I guess this is the only way that we can go. This is why I could never ever be a cave diver or anything like that, because I'm in situations like this, I just get lost too easily. But this looks promising. It's opening up a little bit. And it's closing off again. You scuba dive? Really? Okay. Then maybe this is, I guess, is that part of the reason you think why you like Subnautica? Because it's kind of similar in some ways. Okay, this should be good. I think this... Okay, I think we're out. We just gotta head up. Alright, that... I feel like that should have been much easier to navigate than it was. I just made it much harder than it needed to be. So, at least we're out now. Now we need to go to the... You're the only one watching, Drock? I don't know if you are. I thought Danny was still here. It's like, sometimes the number is... Sometimes it only says, like, one person watching when there's actually a few. I don't know. I've learned kind of... I've learned not to trust that too much. Just because it's not always accurate. But... So you said east and south of the Delta Island. Okay, so I guess we'll go to that. We'll go to the Delta Island then first, since we know where that's at, and then head east and south. All right, we'll swap this out though. Okay. Power. Put these in here. We'll grab a fresh one. Okay, so I think we might have turned the waypoint thing off, so we're gonna have to turn back on the island dock one. Go back to the island dock, which is a little bit this way. Well, hold on. Is this... If it's east and south... If the island is directly behind us... The island dock, if that's right there, if it's right behind us now, then east and south would be pretty much just right where we are, right? Right now we're pretty much southeast of the island. So are we close, Mongero? Because I think we're south. We're southeast of it now. Are we being grabbed by something? Okay, okay. Grabbed by that thing. So we are looking for the purple vents. How's it going, Jimmy? Also, Mr. Message Jock, you're going on a dive trip early August. Nice, that's pretty much just a month then. That sounds exciting. Where are you going scuba diving? You asked out your crush? I'm assuming by the excited way that you're bringing it up that she said yes? Maybe? Okay, we'll keep kind of going southeast a little bit. In hopes that... Look for vents spewing purple gas. Okay, we're in like a very... We're in a very green biome.
Bow of an astronautical Sontrans Gulf vessel nearby.
Wait, I think I remember...
Mercury 2.
We were here a little bit earlier. I think this direction, it turned into like a purplish biome. So maybe if we keep going... Okay, it's turning purple. I'm assuming this is where we need to be. I can hear that thing hauling behind me. Alright. Now we just need to look for vents. Spewing the gas. I mean, are we in the right place even? Not yet, but she likes me. Alright, happy for you, Jimmy. Hopefully that turns into something. Guess who was at your summer camp? I don't know who's at your summer camp, Drock. Okay, is this... I don't know if this is... We've been here before. Is this where we need to be, or is this just not the right... Is this not the right biome? What does this say? The biome is tree spires? Okay, I guess that's not the right... I guess this is not the right biome? I mean, do we go past this biome a little bit? The purple's really bright. So should we keep going, Mongero? Like, should we go past? Because it doesn't look like this is the right biome. And if the biome is a really bright purple, this is a really dark. So maybe we just keep heading in this direction, or do we go past it already? Okay, now it's just turning black. I wonder if this is that dead zone that we were in a little bit. This might just be the drop-off that leads to, like, nothing. Can't say for sure. I feel like we were here a little bit earlier and we got attacked by something, right? I think we got attacked by some massive creature. We're pretty much at 600 meters. It is turning somewhat purple. Okay, there's some purple coming from this direction, it looks like. I don't know if we might just be looping back around to that same biome, but stop. Oh no. I hear whatever creature was attacking us earlier. Let's head up. Too far. Alright. Let's go back a bit. Uh-oh. What lives out in this region? I think we got attacked by something, but I don't want to turn around to see what it is. Okay, we'll head back into this biome. The Void Shellycerit. Is that how you say it? The purple vent biome becomes max 100. Oh wow, 170 meters deep is the max. Dang, okay, so that we're like way past it. That we're at 400 meters. Let me look that thing up. Is that the creature? Shelly. The Cheliceratte. Let me look at the images. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a scary looking thing. At least it's leaving us alone now. Now that we're not over there, but I would look nice bald. The thing is, I'm pretty sure one of the... I ordered some props on Amazon yesterday to make more of those Clash Royale Shorts videos. By the way, it is kind of unfortunate that it's going to be a while before I can film one of those. Because my younger brother has been, like, super busy. Like, he was gone all last week at a church camp. He got back for one day. Like, he got back in the morning, and then that afternoon, they ended up leaving to go up to Oregon, and now he's going to be up there for a couple of weeks. But I did end up ordering more props to film some of those Clash Royale Shorts videos. And one of them, I'm pretty sure I ended up getting this, was a bald cap. So I think you will probably see me bald at some point. You can get coordinates for it. Yeah, that would probably be helpful, Mongero. Unless we're not in here now, are we? Like, are these the... This isn't the purple vents area? It is purple, but it doesn't... This looks like... Yeah, this is the place where we just were. Yeah, I mean, coordinates would be helpful. So, Fenrir will clown me for it. I mean, he clowns me all the time anyway, so... Yeah, they'll most likely be... There will most likely be a bald Josh in a future video with a bald cap. So I'll probably be acting out the giant or the E-giant or something. Go to the dock for the Delta Island. You'll guide me to the vents. Okay, we'll head back there. It looks like it's pretty close. I mean, could we be in the right spot now? Because this is a purple biome that's really shallow. Oh yeah, here we go. Is that it? I mean, surely that's got to be a purple spewing vent. Okay, there's only one of them though. Well, I guess there's more. I mean, are we? Yeah, there's more purple spewing stuff over here. It is right by the rocket though. Have I fixed my sleep schedule yet? I wish I have. I wish I did, Jimmy, but I have not. I'm still ignoring the community button. I haven't taken a look at that yet, noob. You're right, but okay, this is. I mean, we're pretty much at the surface. Maybe this is... Okay, maybe this is too close to the... Maybe these are not the purple vents. You're incredibly sleep deprived as well. Yeah, I feel that. My sleep schedule is not fixed. It is still very much in shambles. While we're here though, here's the thing. We're here at the island dock. So while we get, looks like Mongero and maybe Drock are gonna either get coordinates or guide us to there. But you know what, noob? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the community tab. I will take a look at what you sent. But like my question is, what do you want me to do with it? Like, it looks like it's a video, but what do you want me to? What do you want to be done? Noob, the video isn't playing. This is what you sent. When I click on it, nothing plays. I think you might have just, I think you might have sent a photo. You're asking what you sent? I think you sent a, did you mean to send a video? I thought you said you were trying to send a video of your voice, right? This is just it looks like a picture. So I can't hear your voice if that's what you tried to send. I'm at 2 point, not quite, Jimmy, not quite 2.4. It's 2.04. So we've gained about 40. We've gained about 40 subs since 2000. So not quite 2.4. That would be pretty crazy if we grew that quickly, but. That's what you meant. I mean, you know what? It's still good growth. I think it's like it's just been slow and steady. So we have grown a little bit since then. But you don't understand how to send your voice? I mean, noob, I told you how. I told you how you can send. You can send me a message on Discord. That's how you can send a video. That's how you can send a video of your voice. So. Also, Mongero or Drock, are you able to guide me to where we need to go? Because we're at the island dock.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people.
All right, Alan is gonna share another message, I guess.
Location uploaded to PDA.
And he sent another artifact, I think, over there. Go where? We're trying to go to the... We're trying to find kyanite. So we need to go to the crystal caves, which... Wait, Drock, you're not... Who's Alan? Just the little alien that was speaking? The AL-AN? The little alien life force that is inside our head? But I think, are you able to guide me to the purple vents, which are supposedly the entrance to the crystal cave? Because we're at the dock, but I don't know where to go. You only use YouTube, noob? I mean, I'll look into whether or not there's a feature that allows you to send messages over YouTube. I don't know if there's a way to do that, but. Oh, your name is Alan. Go to the pilot last known location. Where is that? This thing? Or is it another... This one? Pilot last known position? That is over here? Okay, it's pretty much right over near the lily pad area. See community button again. Did you just post something, noob?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, we do have some. I guess we'll have to grab some water real quick. And probably some of this as well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. We are kind of running out of food and water, so we're gonna have to be prompt with it. You just posted why spells are good in Clash Royale. Alright, sounds good. I'll take a look soon. Noob. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much in the same area as the lily pad area. See again? Noob, every time you post something, it's not realistic to expect me to look at it right away every time. Like, I'll look at it soon. Not necessarily right this second, but I'll take a look at it shortly. You want me to look at it right now because you want me to see... You want to see what I think? Okay, I'll take a look once we're at a good stopping point, because right now we're kind of in the middle. Okay, we're here. What do we do now, Drock? I think we got to be quick, because these things are surrounding us. How's it going, Mr. Link? How are you doing today? Alright, do we go... I mean, do we go deeper? Where do we... Where do we go, Drock or Mongero? Doing well? Nice, that's good to hear. Do I understand your words? You like when I think... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Go down to the right in that crevice. Okay, well, hold on. We were right here before. So down and to the right is in here. In this crevice. Is this right? I don't know if I went the right... I don't think I went the right way. Go back to the beacon. Alright, let's head back. I guess we took a wrong turn. Alright, where now? You said go down into the crevice. Down here? No, there's not a crevice there. Okay, where... Okay, where do we go now? This is where we went over this way last time. Last known position? Go back up. I mean, the pilot's last known position, right? That's where we just were. Alright, right here. Can't stay for too long because it's 2 a.m. That's alright. That's alright, Mr. Link. I appreciate you just being here at all. It's good to have you here. Dead lily pad to the left. This thing? Is this a lily pad or is this... Go to the right of it, go down. So in here. Once you're down, turn right. Okay, so in here. It's a dead one. So... And we're getting... I don't think I went the right... What, this just leads back up, I think. Here, let me try going back up. We're gonna have to probably stop and repair our... It's kind of on its side. I mean, there's... I mean, are these the lily pads? These big things? Oh man, we're in a dangerous zone. Okay, let's get out real quick. Just to repair this. Not this one, the other one. Alright, you know what? I'll just keep pointing to lily pads until you... It'd be great to have a... Is it this one here? Jimmy, you're gonna head out? It's midnight, you're tired? Those things keep hauling behind us. Leave me alone. These whale things are annoying. Alright, thank you, Jimmy. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Alright. This is where we were. We tried going in here. That just led back into this area. But you said this was not the right lily pad. You said it was... Is it over here? Is it that one? How many Seatruck modules do I have scanned? I think just 2. Oh man, I have the storage module and then the fabricator module. Those are the 2 that I have. So where? God, these things. Like, is it this one? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where to go, Drock. How's it going, Carlson? Welcome back. Go towards the island 100 meters. Okay, so the island is this way. Holy. Alright, well, oh man. Give me a break. These whale things are super annoying. Alright, we're a little bit closer. We're about... Yeah, we're probably 100-ish meters closer. Where to now? Okay, Mr. Link, you're gonna head out as well. Sounds good. Hopefully you have a good night. You asked how deep I can go with this. The depth is 650. We have 2 of the depth modules, so we can go up to 650 meters deep. It's just a matter of where to go. So, what's going on, Will? You suck at this? Do I have a beacon? I mean, I don't have a beacon on hand, but we can always just pick up the one from the lily pad area if we need one. But I mean, yeah, at this point we just need to get. It doesn't necessarily need to be the crystal cave. If it's too hard to navigate to the crystal caves, just anywhere that has kyanite. I think there was another place that someone mentioned that might have kyanite as well, so that's all we're really after. We're just after a oh man. I'm gonna be honest, these whale things are really annoying. Okay, we have our beacon. What are we doing with our beacon now? Crystal Caves is the only place. Okay. So we have the beacon. Where do we go now? I might just pull up a video and see maybe somebody going to it. That way I can see exactly where to go. Go to the last known position and then go 100 meters towards the island. Okay. Okay, so last known position. This is still of the pilot, right? Pilot last known position. I mean, we were pretty much, that's pretty much where we were. We were pretty much last known location here. Island is over here. So we have to go to about 560, 550 away, which is right about here. I mean, is it down here? Man. How's it going? What's up, Carlson? Yes, Umayama, we are still going. This could be it. I mean, this looks like it leads somewhere. You changed your plan to KMS? I'm glad. I'm glad you don't have plans to do that anymore. What are your new plans? Okay, we're just going in here because it looks like it leads somewhere. I don't know if this is the right.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
Okay, well this is a Margaret scene, I guess.
Do you not understand, Altera?
What the?
I'm not with Altera.
Okay, this is new. We have never been here. Yeah, this is... Honestly, even if this isn't the purple vents or whatever, this is still a completely new part of... You found it? Okay. That's good. Why are we telling Josh you want to die, though? Okay, your new solution is you'll never watch soccer. It ended with Ronaldo. Okay, so that's it. Instead of... Oh, what the... Instead of doing the KMS plan, you're... Why? Okay, is there a glass here? I guess there must be. Your plan is just not to watch soccer again? Okay, this is a... Oh, this is her prawn suit. Is she like... Is she inside of here? Customized prawn suit. Alright. Okay, we can't actually build it, it's just alright. It's just for the data bank, I guess. Aren't I happy? What the f... Okay. That caught me off guard. Oh, and look who it is.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next
You don't
time
want to,
I'll let
like,
'em tear you
tidy up a little bit,
Altera.
Margaret?
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something.
How's it going,
about your
Gadir?
sister.
A big fan of the videos. Thank you, Gadir. I
On
appreciate that.
table that might help.
Glad you
I
like
couldn't
them.
get it to work.
Make a meme out of what? Make a meme out of the... Is there glass here? It will go viral? Oh, you mean of me running into the... I feel like a dang bird running into windows and stuff. I feel like we shouldn't... I mean, I feel like we shouldn't be here, right? Swipe them. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that. So I guess that's all we can do here, right? We just... Clearly we can't sneak by this thing. So I guess we just have to... do we have to go all the way and disable that? Ooh. Perimeter defense upgrade. That'll be nice. We're just stealing it from Margaret at this point. You have a YouTube channel of your own? Nice. Hopefully that's going well for you, Gadir. The aura of casually giving your pet a blue tablet as a chew toy? Oh, I thought that's what she gave him. But, like, I wasn't... Yeah, I wasn't sure. Guess we'll scan you if you don't mind. Alright, I think that's pretty much all we can scan here for the most part. I didn't answer about being happy. Oh. About what? Aren't I happy? Happy about... happy about what? About Portugal losing, or... Oh, or about you not wanting to KMS? I'm gonna have my only female mod with you for longer. I mean, that's not what I'm... No, that's not why I would be happy to have you here, is because of just you being a female mod. It's just you seem like a genuinely good person. I like having you here, not necessarily because of... Yes, no, I'm happy to have you here. I will say I'm happy. Verity's here as well. What's up, Verity? Guess we'll scan this. Yeah, I am happy about you being here. I'm glad you're not going to follow through with those original plans. And I think we'll... Ooh, what is this? Water filtration suit? What does that do? Minimize water loss while exploring hostile environments. Filtering, recycling bodily fluids. So what does this do? Filters contaminants from no less than 4 different bodily excretions. Whoa, what the... That's kind of nasty. Thinking about you, like, drinking your own filtered blood and pee. But maybe that means we don't have to... Maybe that means that we don't have to...
New technology acquired.
Drink as much water and whatnot. If we're able to build that. So let's head back up to the Seatruck. I'm near the Crystal Caves. Okay, but before we do that, let's see if we can... Our water is kind of depleting fairly quickly, so let's see what we... We should be able to craft ourselves a suit. Okay, we can also make this stuff. We also unlock this, which I think lets us... Okay, let's see what we unlocked. Aerogel, synthetic fibers, and copper wire. We should have everything that we need for that. I think we just need this, and then a couple of... Okay, no. And then we need the little... I'm pretty sure we stored them somewhere. This thing. What do we need for synthetic fibers again? Okay, just a ruby and a plant clipping. Alright, let's... I think we can craft ourselves a suit. Gotta go in a sec, so remember that. Okay. Get ready to be eaten. Okay. You never understood this game. Can I give a quick summary? Yes, I can try to... give you a summary. Let's build a suit real quick first. I think we just need a synthetic fiber. But essentially, you were here for the first Subnautica, at least for a little bit of it, right? So we ended up getting off of that alien planet, building a rocket, getting away. This kind of second installment. Essentially, the plot of the story is we ended up willingly coming back. There's this company called Altera. I don't exactly know what they do. I don't know if they just do research. I don't know what their business is, but there's this company called Altera. Our sister worked for them, and she was on this planet doing research and whatnot, and she ended up dying, and the company didn't tell us as to why. So we ended up willingly coming back to try and find answers regarding her death. So our mission is to kind of explore the island and see if we can find out how she died. And also, one of our secondary missions is we ended up stumbling across some kind of alien database software, and it was like an alien consciousness that didn't have a physical body to live in. He ended up inserting himself into our body somehow, and so we also have to build a physical body for that alien to live in, so he's no longer in our head. It's a little bit confusing, but the principle is very similar to the first Subnautica, where you're essentially you're diving as deep as you can, you're finding minerals, you're building things, except that the goal in this one, as opposed to just getting off the island, is to find answers as to how our sister died, essentially. So that's it's a slightly different goal, but still kind of the same principle. Okay, wait. Drock said he was going to be W explanation. You didn't understand anything? That is okay. I'm not the best at explaining, but all you really need to know is that our goal is constantly to go deeper into the ocean. And so what we're working on now is we have this Seatruck, which we're piloting right now. It can only go to a maximum depth of 650 meters. So we're trying to get the resources to build a depth module, which will let it go deeper. So what we need at the moment is, it might be cut off on the screen a little bit. Looks like it is, but we're looking for this crystal-looking material called kyanite. And we need to go to the crystal caves for that. So I think the entrance to the crystal caves is somewhere real close. I don't know exactly where, but that's essentially what we're after now. We're after kyanite, and it looks like this is it. Okay, those are obviously crystals, so we're in the right place. So it should be this. It should be a light blue looking material. Do I want to hear a joke, Gadir? Sure, feel free to share. Oh, I really hope we don't need a prawn suit, because I don't know if I think in the last game the kyanite that we got was pretty much, it was we had to have the prawn suit and we had to have a drill attachment. It looks like we should be able to. Okay, I see some kyanite. We should just be able to snag it. Okay, that's one. We only need one more. Obviously, it'd be great to just get more than... It'd be great to get more than just one, but... After you grab 5, leave and build a prom.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, fluid intake. Wait, we have a... Okay, quick question. How does this suit work? Because we did build ourselves a water filtration suit. Reclaims moisture from the body, provides clean drinkable water. But it doesn't seem like our water is depleting any less. So how does that work? I'm also forgetting we gotta put this in the upgrades, this perimeter defense system, so that we can not get attacked by as many creatures. Your 2 most recent messages, I can go down there, grab 5 and come back. 5 kyanite, you mean? Yeah, our water is still depleting kind of quickly, so...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's head down a little bit more. I don't know if this is something we can scan, but you think I occasionally get a bottle of water in the inventory? Okay, so maybe that's... I guess that's what the filtration system on the suit does.
A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Well, that's not good. That's a scary warning to get the system telling you that a Leviathan is close by. I guess that's it. Okay, I think we have... Maybe if we sneak under the radar and just kind of stick near the walls, maybe it won't know that we're here. At least that's the hope. There's no oxygen bubbles though, so we're gonna have to. All right. I do see. So, when you said grab 5, were you talking about kyanite? Grab 5 of the kyanite or something else? Okay, let's head back. I hear it behind me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think we have bigger problems on our hands. Holy! Okay, we gotta go in here. Surely he can't get us in here. We're protected by the crystals.
Oxygen.
Oh, crap. Please tell me we can get there in time. We're gonna start blacking out. Okay. Alright. You gotta go drink. You gotta what? Drink out of your rat's pee bottle? Okay. Well, okay. Sounds like you need to head out, Carlson. Hopefully you, hopefully I can see you soon. Good luck with that. Danny, you were cleaning up. Nice. Good to have you back, Danny. As I'm alone, who's cooking for me? Just me. I am cooking for me. I normally do that anyway, though. Like, I do normally make my own food, so it's not really much different in that regard. So the heck is that? Okay. I probably should be in the open water like this. I should probably stick near like the crystals and whatnot where he can't get me. Let's just try and grab a couple more kyanite real quick. Just grab a couple for a rainy day. And then head back. We will scan this though. I think this is the other little bit that we need. Okay, we now have it unlocked. Here's another one. I am kind of like on edge, just because there's the ever looming threat of that thing. So I think we'll head back. I think we're about to run out of oxygen, so we just gotta head back. I think hopefully we can. Okay, I think we just go up and around. All right, and then we'll head back to our base because we need to.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Let's just hop in here. You mean a snowy day? That's true. Not a rainy day. There's no rain. I mean, technically there is rain. I think I have seen rain. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe a snowy day is a much more accurate description. But let's head up. I feel like we should drop a beacon here, right? Because I don't think that there's any kind of beacon in this location, but we picked one up, so we might place it. We might place it in this lady's house, I guess, and just use that to navigate back. So you gotta go, Drock. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for your help. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Are we getting grabbed by something? No, I guess that was just the... I guess that was just that. Okay, let's hop out real quick and drop our beacon. So let's drop it. Okay, let's just... Can we just plant it in the ground? Okay, edit beacon name. We'll just do like Crystal Cave, I guess. I don't know. Technically the Crystal Caves are a little bit deeper, but we'll do that. We need to head back up because we not only need to craft a depth module, but we also need to charge up our Seatruck a little bit because we're at about 40% power, which is not the best. So let's see. So hold on, I missed some of your guys' messages. You were cleaning up. You cooked for me? That's why you were cleaning up? Yes, Danny did cook my meal. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, well... I don't know if it matters which way we go. Might just end up leading back. But what am I doing now? We're heading back up above 150 meters. So we're actually just heading back to the base, Danny, because once we get back to the base, there's a few things that we need to do. We need to... Thankfully, it's not too far. Yeah. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it's like... You just, at least in my ear, I hear the whale-looking creature just hauling booty, like you can hear it panting in your ear. That sounded scary. Yeah, I'll show you what that is. That was one of those whale-looking things. So, this. So you can see it it looks like a whale. Not quite a whale. It looks like a weird-looking whale, but look at its mouth. And then once it sees you, it starts charging at you with its mouth open. I'm hurting your ears. You had high volume. Okay, I guess this one doesn't... I guess this one just got off a 9 to 5 and he's... doesn't feel like doing anything. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't care for some reason. Hello? Oh, there it is. And I guess they also do that. I guess they can also emit... They can also emit like an electrical shock, kind of like the crab squids in the regular Subnautica. They were those crab squids that like emitted an EMP, and they could knock out your power. So whenever we get hit by one of those electrical shocks, our Seatruck doesn't have power for a little bit. So I'm hurting your ears. Should I turn it down at all? Like, if the game volume is way too loud in proportion to the voice volume, I can always just go on and turn it down real quick. So, Danny sent some jewels. Thanks, Danny. We should be pretty much there. So once we're there, we can make the necessary upgrades that we need. It was your mistake? Okay, I mean, if so, yeah, like if it is, like, just let me know. If the game volume, not necessarily this, but if any game that I'm playing has either a really high or really low volume, just let me know. It's not too hard to just adjust that to make sure it sounds good. Okay. You think you might be watching with headphones? It could be. I made the mistake of doing that. Like, if I'm listening to something, like, there's some movie scenes, or like sometimes I'll be watching a YouTube video, and I'll turn the volume up to hear conversation, but then like an action scene or something will come on,
Welcome aboard,
and it'll just blast your ears. But we're here now. I don't know if we can repair it while it's sitting here. Probably not. Okay, we are... I actually don't know. Can we get the upgrades? We gotta access the upgrades somehow. Maybe we have to be out. I don't know how we're supposed to get the upgrades from... It's on that little panel. Okay, maybe I have to be out. Maybe we have to take it back, because apparently it's not... Apparently we can't access... That is... I guess that's one of the differences as well. Because before, in the last Subnautica, if you had a... You know, a sea moth or something, you could repair it and access the upgrades while it was plugged in, but with this, I guess not. And because we have a fabricator on board, we can probably just... Oh no, we need a... I keep forgetting we need a mod station. Okay. Let's head in. Okay. Mark III. Alright. Is there... Okay, I thought I was saying things. Mark III. Oh, that's for the prawn suit. Okay, so we could make a prawn suit depth module as well, if we end up needing that. What do we need for a prawn suit? Because we have so many materials that we could probably... What is this? Remote control observation robot? That would be kind of funny to build. I don't know if there would be any practical use for a spy robot penguin that we can control, but... Snow fox. That looks kind of intriguing. We still need some more... Hopefully in the crystal cave we can find some more of the materials there. But for a prawn suit, we can probably... I don't know if we should build one. Danny, I don't know if it's possible to look up like if it's worth it to have a prawn suit, because... I do think it's like it can be helpful in some cases that the base depth, like I think the minimum, even without any upgrades, it can go like 900 meters deep. But with the Seatruck, we already, I don't know, it feels like we already kind of have what we need, and now we can go 1,000 meters. But oh, okay, there's some of that reclaimed water that we can. That we can drink. I guess that's from the filtration suit. Alright. Did I cook anything from what I told you? The Arab dishes? I haven't. I do remember there being like... I know hummus was one of them. There were a couple of others. I haven't made any yet, but... Because I'm here just by myself, I might as well... I think the reason why I haven't is because I don't think we often have a lot of the ingredients, but because I'm just here by myself, I might as well go to the store and pick up some of the stuff that's needed. I remember the flatbread and hummus was one of the things that you recommended. I'll have to open up the comment again and see what the other ones are. But that would be something good to do while I'm here. It's just, I have time to just go to the store, pick up stuff. I have the whole kitchen to myself. Have I eaten hummus? I have. It hasn't been... I don't think I've ever... I think I've homemade hummus maybe once. But I have had hummus. I do really like it, but I've only ever gotten it from the containers. Prom suit's absolutely worth getting it. Okay, it's mandatory. Okay. So I guess we're... Guess we're building a prawn suit real quick. Yeah, I don't think it should be too hard to get. Let's just pin what we need. So enamel glass. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we have already in here. So, a plasteel ingot was one of them. 5, 6, 7. Grab a couple lithium. I think a power cell. We had a power cell back on board. This ship that we can go grab as well. Snow Stalker, navigate past ice worms, manage your body temperature in the freezing cold. It's a hover bike. Okay, it's only for land exploration. It's designed to travel quickly. All right, that sounds like that will. We'll try to find the remaining. We'll try to find the remaining blueprints for the Snow Fox then. Okay, don't forget to show you after making it. Yes, I'll make sure to just film it on my phone and put together a video of that. So we need copper and table coral. Okay, thankfully we stocked up on the table coral. Now we just need a power cell, and we may even have, I don't know if we have enameled glass that we saved, but we might. Let's take a look. So we have the power cell at least. And I don't know that we have any. Don't think we have any enamel glass, but I think it's just. I forget what it is. I think it's glass, lead, and diamond. I hope we have lead. Lead is like, it's such a common metal, but I don't actually know if we have. I don't actually know that we have any of it. Hopefully we have some back here. Let's see. I wonder if I could. How hard is it to home make? Because like obviously it's much easier to buy. Like flatbread goes really well with it. Obviously it's much easier to buy it pre-made, but like how hard is it to make? Because that would be kind of fun to make flatbread if that's something, if it's not too hard, it doesn't require too much, you know, it doesn't require like anything real special to make. Okay, so it is glass, lead, and diamond. We actually might not have any lead. We have the glass and the diamond. I mean, we just need lead, and we don't have any. I feel like lead is, it's probably common enough to get that we can probably go to, okay, where's the island? The island dock. I think if we go near here, we should hopefully find, yeah. As no one's here, guess my age. I mean, you seem, I could have sworn you mentioned it before. I thought you said you were in your 20s before. I could just be imagining that, but it seems like you're probably in your 20s. You seem very mature. So, I don't know. You're going to say 22 or 23? Yeah, I probably would have guessed around there as well, maybe. Maybe 24 or 25, somewhere in that range, just because like you're definitely not a kid. Like, you're definitely very mature, so I would assume you're kind of similar age to Fenrir and Danny and I. Okay. I think you can find... Is lead found in here? I actually completely forget where... Like, which one of these little blocks lead is found in. I think silver... I think it might be in... I don't know if it's arginite. I think that's just silver and titanium. Yeah, silver, titanium. I think it might be the little sandstone looking blocks where you find lead. 32. Oh, wait, that was Danny's, you guys. Oh, you said 25. Okay. Nice. That makes sense. I know when you very, like when you first joined, and I didn't really know, like I didn't really know you at all, didn't really know anything about you when you first joined. I thought that you were younger just because of your profile pic. Like this is when you first joined, just because I think you were using a younger photo, like a younger profile pic of yourself for a time. But that makes sense. So we're only, maybe it's this. I think maybe that's where you find it, the Jelena rocks. Okay, Jelena. Okay, that's the one that I just broke. The darker outcrops. Okay, so lead actually may maybe harder to find than I thought. But let's look around. It's a chance of either lead or titanium. Okay, I think this is another one. Jelena. It's titanium again. Come on, we just need one singular lead. We've broken two and they've both been titanium. But this kind of seems like this volcanic region kind of seems like the place where you find it. Okay, we got a lead. We might see if there's any more over here, just because we're probably going to need lead at some point for something else, and we do not have any. So you said wish me. Oh, I didn't even see. You said wish me on the 1st of December. That's okay. That's your birthday then. That was. Yeah, we're not. I mean, if your birthday is in December, mine's in December as well, just at the very end of December instead of the beginning. So it is the. How old do you think I am? I think you've mentioned before, Danny. Didn't you say you just turned 30? Or I thought I remember you mentioning it at some point. Okay, we do not have any more batteries, so we'll have to head back at some point. You told me you're 30? Yeah, I thought he said no? I don't know, 29? 31? Somewhere around there? Okay. So you were kidding? I guess so. Maybe he's... What in the... What is that thing? Okay. Well, one bite pretty much took down our entire health. I think we have a first aid kit with us. But holy... Okay, what is this? This is just a... Ooh, this is actually new. A sleeper module. I didn't even realize that there were more... I didn't even realize there were more modules than just the fabricator and the storage. Another sleeper module?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Alright,
remaining.
I don't know what the sleeper module does, just because it's not like you even have to sleep in this game, but maybe it regenerates health or something. I don't know.
Oxygen.
There's 62. Dang, we got Grandpa Danny in here. How are the dinosaurs like? That does sound... That is something Fenrir would say. For sure. I mean, Fenrir is not here, so someone's got to say it. Okay. Alright. Thankfully, it didn't hit us, but he's still on us, apparently. Alright. We should be good. There's no way he can come down here, right? Okay. Let's see what this is. A booster tank?
New blueprint synthesized.
That seems kind of... A blueprint for a booster tank. Seems kind of
This
good.
artifact could provide useful information.
Okay, we'll scan this as well.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A starry surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Okay, so that's the cave we just went in. We just got to find one more of the sleeper module thingies, and then we can add another module to our... We can add another module to our thing. We're not finding it though. There's not another... I don't see another piece of wreckage here. So maybe we just head up and look a little bit higher. JK, you are 30? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, unless you I suppose you could have just deceived us. Look pretty young for your age. I saw your profile. Yeah, like I've seen pictures of you, Danny. You don't look 30 per se. Like if I saw you, I'd think you were in your 20s. But even LeBron's 42 and still playing. True. It's like every time I think, 30 or 40, I mean, every time I think 40-year-old is like getting up there in age, like there are still athletes that are playing at a really high level at age 40. So it's like, it's not necessarily old, it's just, I mean, it's just a matter of how you take care of yourself. Okay, he can't get us in here. Maybe we can scan him. Can we scan him? It would be a... Oh, is that the last... That might be the last sleeper module piece that we need. Okay. Perfect. I don't know what the sleeper module even does, because it's not like Minecraft where you need to sleep. Otherwise the phantoms are gonna like come and get you. Like, I don't know, I just... Uh-oh. So I don't know.
Significant geothermal activity detected below.
Don't know exactly what the point of
High
a
pressure and temperatures.
sleeper module is, but I guess maybe we can take a look and maybe it'll say what it does before we... Docking module. Alright, we're just finding all these new modules. So let's go back up. Let's head down here again, because surely if one piece of the docking module is here, then the rest of them are going to be too.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Phantoms don't get you, you get the phantoms. That's a good mindset to have. Don't be the victim. You gotta... Fair enough. The phantoms, I don't think I've ever killed one though. The phantoms always seem to get the better of me. But you're back, Jimmy. Nice. I've been well, Jimmy. You posted what the sleeper module does. It adds living quarters to your vehicle. It lets you skip the night by sleeping. Play custom music through the integrated jukebox. Oh, all right. That actually sounds quite nice. Let's see, I might give a little description here. It doesn't really give much. It just says, make your Seatruck feel more like a home. We also have the docking module.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Ingredients
shelter.
unknown. Okay, we'll try to get the... Oh man, this is kind of scary. You can't see the ground. We'll try to look around a bit for the docking module. I don't... Maybe you can... That's also a new creature. This one somehow gives me the vibes of being peaceful, though. Like, he doesn't... Like, he's swimming so slowly. Yeah, looks like he's one of the good ones. But we gotta... see if we can find another couple modules. I think we got turned around a little bit. I think we were over here. And I don't really know why. This is just metal. Well, yeah, what is this? Don't think we've been here. I feel, I want to be honest, I feel like really uncertain coming here. Like, we already have to, even though we have a full 60 seconds of oxygen left, we still have to head up to the surface just because we don't have our Seatruck here. I'm really tempted to just put down like a beacon or something just because we don't have the oxygen to really... We don't have the oxygen to stay down there for very long.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
So
remaining.
I mean, we'll try to head down one more time, but we aren't able to go very far.
Dangerous weather
So.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, do we have any water with us? Okay, we have some reclaimed water. Okay. Head back down. Alright, we just need one more docking module. And then we'll be all good. So I think that's where we just were. I think we were in this crevice here. Okay. Okay. There's something over here. Another alien.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my
Okay, we'll scan this.
They survived for a
We should be able to get oxygen in here, actually.
becomes faint.
I think. Yeah, there should be oxygen in here, I hope. No, this doesn't open up into anything. Okay, well, this is actually a little bit problematic. We're going to run out of oxygen again, I think. Unless we can get really lucky and find an oxygen plant. Please let there be an oxygen plant somewhere. I don't see one. I don't think we can make it to the surface in time. We have 250 meters to go. We might be done for here. It's Subnautica 1. Did I run out of oxygen, or is this a new thing in the game?
30 seconds of oxygen
The
remaining.
you could run out of oxygen in Subnautica 1. And I think I did run out a couple times. So I think we'll just barely make it.
Oxygen.
Okay. All right. We'll just barely make it. So yeah, it's not this one. It's not a new feature. Like you could run out of oxygen and drown in the first game as well. The only really new feature that you have to kind of watch out for in this game is the temperature, which I think you can just barely see. like you can see the oxygen and the temperature kind of swap places whenever we're on land versus in water. And whenever we're on land, our oxygen or our temperature starts going down. And if that gets too low, then it's kind of the same thing where if you run out of oxygen underwater, you start to get hypothermia instead of drowning. So Carlson, you're back. Welcome back, Carlson. It was timeouted for giving suggestions for a live streamer to do. You only motivated him to do better. Which live stream was that? He was joked about suicide. You told him. Hold on. You told him how foolish and weak he is. I mean, is that? I mean, if that's exactly how you worded it, that can definitely come across as a little bit just. That can definitely come across as. What even just? I mean, is that exactly how you said it? Because, like, I mean, if you just straight out call someone foolish and weak, then it can definitely either. What is hitting us? I guess. I guess that's the. Is that the blast from the little pink things that's hurting us? All right. I don't know if we're gonna find another. I don't know that we're gonna find another docking pool fragment in here. I think we might just have to head up. I don't know if we'll have enough oxygen, but I think we'll just head to the surface. We have what we need to make the enamel glass and make the prawn suit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I think we'll also just barely make it. How's it going? How do you say it? PY Onathan? How's it going, PY Onathan? This is not Subnautica 1. This is Subnautica below zero. That's why it's freezing cold outside. So free up some space to pick up reclaimed water. I guess we'll drop a salt. But yeah, this is Subnautica below zero. So it's, I think it comes after Subnautica 1, but before Subnautica 2, I believe. You're playing a modded Minecraft world. Just got a trial of Wind Rune. Its description is used to summon ancient serpent boss. You have keep inventory on, but you're still scared. Speaking of scared, that's what I am, because that thing is... I also don't think we'll be able to outrun it. I think we just ran out of battery on our Sea Glide. Okay, we might just... Thankfully it's not coming after us. But we're definitely going to have to replace the... We're going to have to charge the batteries on our thing. No, this is Subnautica Mario Kart. That would be a fun crossover. I would definitely play that. Not again. We can't outrun these things anymore because our battery's dead. So we could swap them out, but we can't swap them out while we're being chased. So okay, wait. We put. Let's put the Seatruck back in. I think. Let's just. I think it's only got. I don't think I had the opportunity to charge, so it's only got 50%. Guess we'll answer.
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know. It just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you. If you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, On a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so
Okay, we'll
we
get
can't
some
even be
water.
aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe
What's
it's
my
not
opinion
ideal,
of
but
BZ?
it's what we have.
What is that? BZ versus SN1?
Others to combine with your own.
You make your own memories. And
What does that stand for, Drock?
You have to experience life.
Don't know that I've ever heard of
as
that.
as being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Okay, we'll use the first aid kit. And we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need 6. I think 6 fish, probably peepers. Probably 6 peepers so that we can cure them and take them with us. I think we'll go back to we'll go to the mod station though, which I think it's over in this direction. If the weather is clear, we should be able to see it sticking out of the water. But it was timed out in another live stream. Okay, so you said that someone said they were suicidal and you called them weak. I mean, again, depending on, it's like sometimes there's a couple of different ways that you can share the same message, in my opinion. Like, I don't know, if your goal was to say that it's weak to take your own life because it's essentially voiding yourself of all responsibility, like, there's definitely better ways you could have said it, but just to say that you're weak. But you know what, I'm not again, that was someone else's live stream, so they can choose to do whatever they want. So we'll make ourselves the prawn suit now. If this is anything like the Subnautica 1, I think even without any depth modules, the base depth will be 900 meters. So we'll see if that's the case here. Winter prawn, 400 meters. Speed boost is left shift. Okay. How does it work if you're like not even... Alright. So we have our prawn suit now. We have fists as well. Okay. I think we gotta... I mean, if we want any hope of like taking this deeper though, we're gonna have to build the prawn suit. Probably storage module, depth module as well, which shouldn't be too hard. We are gonna need another lead though. So let's try heading over here. I'm wondering if we have, I don't know if we have the drill arm unlocked. The drill arm we have, okay, we need one more. We have the torpedo arm with a propulsion cannon. Alright, let's head over here, I think. I think a storage module is going to be pretty important just because otherwise we're not going to be able to carry any food or anything with us. So we'll kind of park the prawn suit here, I guess. And I completely forgot to even charge the batteries. So let's head back here. I think we had a couple of dead batteries on here that we can probably charge as well. Okay. And then there should be a few that we can put here. So now all those are charging. How's it going, Xavier? How are you doing today? Okay, we already have some cured food. Okay, I guess we'll deposit some ion cubes in here. We can make ourselves a storage module, I think. Storage module. Okay, we'll make that. We could make a torpedo as well, but let's try to get the enameled glass first. All right. So apparently we already have storage in here. Even though we added a storage module? Okay, I think it just made it bigger. Let's see, before it's only, what is that, 4 by 6? Does it should make the storage bigger, right? Storage module. Now it's 5 by 6. It only added another layer? I guess it only added 6 more slots. Okay, I feel like maybe that wasn't the most worth it. But I don't know. Chaos update? Yes. Also, I didn't notice, Xavier, you sent a couple jewels. Thank you. Thank you for the jewels, Xavier. I did play a couple of games of Chaos today, and it sounds like they're planning on releasing it in phases. Is that what they said? Because like when you go to the Chaos mode now, I think in parentheses by it, it says phase 1 or something. So I guess they're planning on having different phases and releasing different cards over time. I mean, I was a little bit disappointed, at least at phase 1, just because I was expecting there to be kind of more cards available, newer modifiers available, but a lot of them are the same as last time. It almost seems like they took it away just to bring it back with most of the same modifiers and a couple of new ones, which didn't make a whole lot of sense. But who knows? Maybe the phases 2 and 3 and however many they come out with will be better. So, all right, I think we just need lead and we have a few rubies, and for the fibers I think we just need, okay, I think we just need 4 rubies somewhere in one of these. So if there's no rubies here, I believe we have some that are in one of these storage containers. So we have 3. I think we need 1 more, which I don't know that we have. Okay, we have 1 more. So we have just enough to make, I think we just need a piece of lead. That's all we need. Would love to see Chaos Hog Rider. That would definitely, that would be interesting for sure. I mean, oh, what is this? Use oxygen to give a speed boost? I don't know how that would work, actually. I guess we might as well make it. I figured, like, I mean, it's got to be at least an upgrade, right? But I mean, it would definitely, I'll be honest, Chaos Hog Rider, it would definitely be intriguing to see what it does. But I already hate Hog Rider enough that I would imagine the Chaos Hog Rider would just be insane. But I guess that's kind of the whole point. The whole point is to be insane.
Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
Okay, so what do we... So it's 90 seconds of oxygen, which I think is the same as before, but now apparently you have the option to use it as a speed boost. So maybe it just helps you go through the water quicker. Alright, let's go to... We need to go to Mark 1. So we just need one piece of lead. Let's actually try it out. So right now we're wearing the booster tank. How do we boost? How do we use oxygen as a... Oh, we use the shift. I feel like this is definitely not worth it at all. The boost is active, not passive. I feel like that's definitely... I like... Huh. I feel like I'm not noticing much of a... I feel like there's almost no difference in speed boost, and it depletes your oxygen really, really quickly. So, each hit has an earthquake effect, and maybe heavy slowness. That would be interesting. There's a lot of... I mean, there's 3 different modifiers for... 3 different modifiers for... You know... for every card in the game, so there could be some interesting hog ones for sure. That could that could be one of them. Or like or it has like a constant earthquake effect that surrounds it or something. That could be interesting. Seems kind of OP, but I guess to be fair, I don't think there's a ton of buildings in chaos mode, right? I think it's pretty much just Tesla. And what other buildings are there? I think Mortar might be there, but it doesn't seem like there's a ton of buildings in chaos mode anyway. So it seems like most of the time people rely on like P.E.K.K.A. and Mega Knight as far as tank killing. So maybe the earthquake effect would be minimal, but you know, who knows? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can make a pretty good amount of water and food with this. So we'll head back. And then once we make this, we'll just stock up, I think. We'll stock up our ship. We could make the sleeping module as well. That would make it feel a little bit more, you know, a little bit more home-like. Adding a module that would be like the living quarters, but that might be interesting to try out. I guess we'll just see what we need. If we have the resources for it, we might as well use it. So we have water, we have food. Let's replenish that. I might as well grab a couple of these as well, just to replenish our hunger now. Okay. Let's try to get a little bit more water just to be extra safe, and let's see what we need for that last module. The sleeper module. Ooh, this could actually be recycles items into their original parts. I feel like that would be maybe helpful in Minecraft, but maybe not so much. Okay, maybe we'll leave that. But let's try to make the last module, which is this one, the sleeper module. Oh, we need 3 lead. Honestly, we need 1 lead just for the depth module. So I think we'll probably just leave that. I don't think we'll get an extra few lead. So let's I think maybe we'll hop in our Seatruck just to go looking for some lead. But let's go back to that. Let's go back to that one, the one area, the one by the island dock, just because we could have gone deeper and explored more, but we just didn't have enough oxygen to do so. And we also have a perimeter defense system that I've kind of been failing to use, but if we encounter that massive creature again, we have a deterrent. So there's definitely a lot of those around here, but if any of them get close, we can just use the defense system. I think it recharges somewhat quickly. So I'm trying to think of where we were. I think we might have been... I think we were in one of these crevices. I don't remember exactly which one. Have you been helpful? You have been, Drock. You kind of led me in the right direction for... like the crystal caves in the first place. So you're still watching as well, Danny. Nice. I think you've been here almost the whole time, and we're like coming up on 6 hours, which is kind of crazy. So thanks for being here, Danny. We might have been... I'm forgetting where we were, but we were in like some kind of cavern like this. I wonder if we can squeeze this in here. Ah, we can't fit. I'm trying to remember how we got in. Oh, maybe it was in here. No, there's not enough space. I guess let's hop out real quick, because we do need some lead, and I'm pretty sure this is all limestone. I thought these were this one, titanium. Okay, there we go. Now with that, I think we can make the prawn suit. Oh, we need the enamel glass. Once we make that, we can make the prawn suit upgrade and then go back to upgrade it. So when I make the server, I should add some mods like adventure craft, maybe player skill upgrades. This is about the Minecraft server. All right, what do those mods do? Like, what is the adventure craft mod? What does it do? Okay, let's hop back in here. Okay, maybe let's go back up here and kind of reorient. So there's the island. I feel like we were a little bit closer. Yeah, maybe we were over here. No, it always looks like there's going to be a crevice, but then there's just never is. It adds spells and other cool stuff. All right, that sounds intriguing. Maybe we can... Is this where we were? No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. No, this is not. This is like this is not where we were. That's alright, let's try and not be stuck here. Okay, I think what we're going to try to do... I think I've been kind of losing track of, like... I think what we need to do is go back to the Crystal Cave. I think that's the best thing that we can do, is go back to the Crystal Cave, and let's see how deep the prawn suit can go with this upgrade. I don't think it's going to be any more than like maybe 600 or 700 meters, because right now it's 400 meters. So I would think it probably only adds a couple hundred meters to the depth. So we probably can't take the prawn suit all the way down there just yet. Okay, it's 700. What do we need for the second depth module? Prawn suit depth module 2. Oh, we actually might be able to make it. I think we can. Let's actually, yeah, let's snag this real quick. We can probably upgrade it again. We just need nickel, which we should have in here. So let's just snag one of these. I think we have to go to the mod station to build it. But I think once we do that, we might be able to go to 1,000 meters, so we could... That could change things. We could take technically the prawn suit down. We don't have the drilling arm though. So if we don't have the drill arm, it's not really gonna... We're not gonna be able to harvest the big chunks of material, which is kind of a big incentive of why we would do it. But let's see. Depth module Mark 2. We can now go 1100. Okay, that's tempting. Thinking of what we should do. I think before we do that, let's make just a couple more. Let's make a couple more things of water, and then I think we'll try taking the Seatruck with us. Just because I feel a little bit more comfortable in the Seatruck. It's a little bit more independent, just because it can go it can drive in the open water, whereas the prawn suit is pretty much dependent on there being ground beneath you, and there's not very much boost. So if you go off a ledge or anything, it can be kind of hard to get back up. So that's what we'll do. We'll just make a couple more waters, but our Seatruck should be ready. You said dependable? Yeah, that's kind of how I think of the Seatruck. It's a little bit more reliable in my opinion. So we should have plenty of food and water, I think. So yeah, we got 7 waters, a ton of peepers, and yeah, we should be all good. Maybe we'll grab some of the, I forget what they're called, some of these nuts, shrub nut. Maybe we'll take a few shrub nuts as a source of food to last us the first little bit. So we'll take some shrub nuts. We're all good to go. We will head back now. This is... as much as I want to take the prawn suit, I just don't... I don't know. We haven't found a reason to take it just yet. Is this going to be my longest stream? It could be. I mean, what time is it? It's 5:30 p.m. I mean, I'd have to stream for like 1 more hour if I wanted it to be the longest stream. So, okay, let's head back to the Crystal Caves. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if I would stream for a whole nother hour, but I might. It might be the longest stream. It's one of the longest ones already. So alright, I don't love that we... Okay, I guess we're not at 100% battery, we're at like 87, which may seem like plenty, but when you're down just kind of in the depths, it's always nicer to have more power than try and risk it. You said you said it was dependent? Oh, the prawn suit? Okay, yeah, maybe I got it mixed up. I guess what I meant is the reason why we're taking this is because, yeah, it's a little bit more consistent. Like it can go anywhere for the most part, whereas prawn suit's like a little bit easier to get stuck, sort of thing. But the perimeter defense system is coming in handy. We have Margaret to thank for that. And I think the entrance to get in, I'm trying to remember where it's at. I think it was like right about here and then to the left. I wonder if it was in this crevice. I think it was here. Yeah, I think it was here and then around. Like in here. So I think that's how we got in, even though we're going kind of in the opposite direction of the beacon. I think it ends up looping. There we go. Ends up looping around. So I'm honestly, I don't know exactly what we're looking for in the Crystal Cave. I really don't. It's just, this is the deepest point that we've gotten to yet. So we're just gonna, our goal is just to kind of keep going deeper, essentially. So even though I don't know what we're really looking for, we're gonna try it. I think the perimeter defense system, it should work on that really big creature, right? Also, is this the right way? I feel like we might have taken a wrong... I feel like we took a wrong turn. Yeah, let's try going back. I think this is the wrong cave. I think it's down this way, maybe? I don't know. This looks right. Okay, I think this is... Okay, yeah, here's the Crystal Caves. Alright. We have a perimeter defense system if that thing ever tries to come at us. We're looking for more modules, I guess, that we can scan. So, I guess keep an eye out for those in case we come across... I don't really think necessarily this kind of wreckage, but if we come across any other kinds of things that we can hop out and scan. And we have our... Yeah, we have our finger just hovered on the perimeter defense system because as soon as that thing comes, we're gonna have to be ready. Okay, there it is. Surely it works. Like, I don't think there's... Like... It shouldn't just work on smaller things, I think. I'm trying to convince myself at this point that it's going to work on that. But let's try going deeper. I don't think we... I think we actually did go to this point. This was the deepest that we went. last time we were here. And I think that's the torpedo arm, which we already have. We're trying to look for the drill arm. The prawn suit drill arm. Because we don't have that unlocked just yet. And that would help us harvest materials in bigger clumps. So I wonder if this leads anywhere though. Like, it doesn't really seem like it's... It kind of seems like it's a dead end. Like it's just a massive... No, hold on. Okay, it's going somewhere. Oh, I guess this is the same place. I don't like how quiet it just got. It just got awfully quiet. Like the music just stopped all of a sudden. Okay, no, this does go quite a bit deeper, it looks like. So we just have to find a place big enough to pilot this into. Oh, our inventory. Yeah, that's right. Our inventory is full of the shrub nuts. Alright. Magnetite, we'll grab that as well. Maybe we look around a little bit.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component.
Okay, so he's convinced there's something beneath us. I saw like a little crack that led to something below, but... Uh-oh. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to disconnect the... Why am I holding on to the... Why am I holding on to the module? Okay, how do I... Okay, let's connect that. That's still connected as well. Okay. Let's hop in. Alright. We need to get somewhere below. There is a crack to get onto there. We just got to make sure it's big enough. Because I really don't want to leave the Seatruck behind. It's kind of our... It's our source of oxygen, so... Okay, hold on. There we go. This is where it'd be great to have the drill, because we can drill... We can only collect these big chunks of stuff with the prawn suit drill. I don't actually see this going anywhere. I think we just put ourselves into a hole. Okay, let's get out. I mean, yeah, like this is another section down, but there's nowhere this goes. So I guess back up we go. We're probably gonna have to stop and repair this as well. Because it's kind of taking a beating. That means a monster is gonna appear and kill me. I guess, yeah, that could be what it means. He like keeps talking about, oh, I sense there's something below. That just means there's a Leviathan below. Okay. I guess we don't even need to drink the water. We can get our reclaimed water. Jess, what's going on? Let's see if we can find a more reliable way to... Wait, we just came from here, right? I thought we just went in there and there wasn't anything. That was just kind of a hole in the ground that didn't lead anywhere. We'll keep scouring the ocean floor. There's some lithium. What's that? Well, I used the defense system. Okay, surely you saw that, right? We're gonna have to get out and repair ASAP. We're at 26 out of 100 health. Okay, let's get out. We gotta repair this immediately. I think that's the same thing that's been chasing us. So it looks like the perimeter defense system works on it. We just have to use it. We have to use it once it's already grabbed us. Okay. Alright, yeah, we have it equipped once again. Pretty sure that's where we just were. So let's keep kind of going along this trench, I guess. I mean, we can... Surely there's got to be something that opens into like a deep section, because we're only at 700 meters. This I mean, we can go another... Do we... Do we hop out here? Try to see what's... Explore manually. I think this is the same... Yeah, this is that same little cave that just doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, well, we'll hop in. Alright, back up we go, I guess. Keep on scouring, I suppose. I think it looks like it's getting slightly more shallow up there, so surely this is the direction we have to go. But okay, this looks promising. This looks very promising, actually. Please don't just be the exact same place we were. Is this just the exact same cave? Surely not. Surely this is a different... This is just the same... Oh, man. Every time I see a crevice and I like... We keep going into the same hole. Alright. Well, let's go a little bit further along then. Okay, this has got to be it, surely. Why are there a bunch of... No, this is just a massive crystal hole? Hey, come on! And like, every time, like, this looks like it leads somewhere. And we just go into it and it just leads nowhere. Alright, there's the creature. If we hear it right behind us... We have the perimeter defense system all charged up that we can use. So I think we came from where... I think we gotta keep going along this way. Okay, maybe we try looking over here. I don't think we've been... This does not look familiar. Okay, we just used the... Alright, I guess the... Alright, I guess the perimeter defense system is only... It only works after it's already grabbed you. So I guess we have to wait. Okay, let's just run. Why are we going so slow? We have the Sea Glide, right? Yeah, we have the Sea Glide equipped. It seems like we're... Okay, it just seemed like we were moving at a snail's pace. But maybe we were just in the open water and it looked like we were moving slow. Alright. Let's keep scouring. This doesn't look like it goes anywhere. This could be promising potentially. I don't know, this I think this might just lead out into the open again. Yeah, this is just a little arch. I don't know, I'm not really finding a... I'm not really seeing a crevice that opens into anything. So... I mean, surely there's a way that we can go deeper, I just don't know. I just don't know how. I don't think we've been... This looks new though, like what... Yeah, this is... We haven't been here with all this red stuff. Okay, I guess this is where we gotta go. I don't know how I didn't see this before, but okay. Looks like this is... It looks like this is the right way. Uh-oh. I hear like an eerie siren sound. Okay, I mean nothing bad is happening yet. Maybe while we're here. Maybe we snag a couple of nickel while we're here. Okay, another one of those things. Alright, we have our...
The presence of a substantial facility.
Facility, alright.
Unable to identify.
That is all I need to hear. Alien being. We will look. We will look for a facility. We have our perimeter defense system ready as well. Okay, there's one. I thought there was another one over here. Okay, there's two of those things. Alright, let's try to stay near the ocean floor. Alright. Okay. We'll zap that one. We have it ready again. If we did not have the perimeter defense system, we would be so cooked. Like there would be no chance of survival if we weren't able to ward those things off somehow, but that's the facility that I guess we need. So let's head in there now. Okay, I think we do have oxygen here.
Where we will
Construct my next form. Alright, so this, I guess, is where we're going to build this guy's body.
You didn't even know what this place was, but you're telling me what to focus on?
I am trying to encourage you.
Okay, I don't really... Apparently there's... I have the light turned on, but it's like, it's not really providing any light. So I guess this is where we are going to be constructing this man's form. I mean, what do we even need to do anything here? Do we need a... I'm guessing we just head back. I guess all he was doing was showing this place to us. If we... Maybe we have to put like an ion cube or something in here. I think we have a couple of them. I think we actually have ion cubes in the Seatruck, so let's see if he says anything to us, or if we can just grab one of these maybe. All right, let's see if this does anything. It looks like a place where an ion cube would be placed, but I'm not certain. Let's just see. I guess not. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to need to find things and put them... Looks like we're going to need to find six different things. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do here. I guess the ion cubes do nothing. So what are we doing? What are we doing now? I'm kind of waiting on direction from the alien man. Okay, we could bring our prawn suit down here as well. We actually have to make sure how to get down here. I'm trying to remember, could we place a... The thing is, I don't know if placing a beacon, I don't know if that would do anything. Because beacon, we just need copper. We should have that somewhere. Hopefully. We don't have any copper? Okay, we do have... But yeah, let's make a beacon. Just because then we can put a beacon by the door. I don't know that it'll be the most help, just because a lot of times when you're snaking through tunnels, the way that you need to go is like, a lot of times you'll need to snake through in the opposite direction of where you need to go. It's not like it's a straight line shot. But I think we'll put a... Where was it? Down here? I've actually already lost where... Okay, I have no idea where it even is. Hence why it would probably be a good idea to put a beacon there. I guess we'll... Is it down here? I feel like there's no way I just lost... Oh, it's right there. Okay. It is kind of recessed a little bit, but let's put a beacon down. We will edit. Nope. We'll edit the name. Please don't see me. Whoa, what the? And we'll just say end location, because I feel like...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
I feel like if it's not the very end location, it's one of the last locations we need to be to. So we'll just mark that there. I think we'll change the beacon on the map just to look a little bit different. Let's Phase 2, let's make green. End location we'll make, guess we'll make yellow. And then we could probably hide some of these artifacts that we probably don't need at the moment. So, okay. This, I think we'll, I mean, do we head back? It seems kind of counterintuitive to head all the way up there. You're playing BZ right now and doing similar stuff? What does BZ stand for again? You found the facility? What does BZ stand for? Okay, let's, I think maybe we do head up. I just, oh, below 0. Okay, so that's this game. You're playing the same game as me? Or is it a different below 0? That'll be fun though if we're both doing the same thing. I don't really know what. I think the guy just said, the alien living in our head said he would give us direction on like what to collect to build his form, but so far we have not gotten any direction. We're equally annoyed that there's no portal to the surface. Yeah. Do you? What's your main? Are you also just using the Seatruck as like a main method of transport, or do you? Are you using more of the? Are you using the prawn suit? I find that the Seatruck is probably quite a bit easier. I would assume it's quite a bit easier to move back and forth with that, but you know, I don't know, maybe due to personal preference, some people might like the prawn suit, but you have the blueprint for his skeleton. Whoa, what the? So is that what you need to do? You need to find blueprints to like his body parts? Seatruck with the docking module. Is that what the docking module, does the docking module allow you to attach the prawn suit to your Seatruck? How's it going, Julian? I don't speak Spanish, but what does that mean? No entiendo lo que need for skeleton tissue and organs. Okay, where do you find that? Like, should I be looking down here? Should I be heading back up to the surface and like, do I have to go around and search for the blueprints? Okay, let's be ready to zap this thing. How are you supposed to get past not 1, not 2, but 3, but 4 shadow leviathans? What is the shadow leviathan? Is that these things? Or are these something else? I don't know what kind of, I don't know what creatures are in this area, but you're still here, you haven't commented because you're at a meeting. Dan, you gotta focus up. You're like at work. Oh, you just got eaten? That's not great. What is a shadow leviathan? Is that like the same kinds of creatures that are here? Or is it something different? Okay, we should be going to, I don't even know. I guess we'll go to the Crystal Cave. But do you want to, can you, I don't know if, like, where do we need to be searching for his skeleton and whatnot? Are we scanning for, we like looking in any particular location? Okay, the crystal caves are a little ways up. Let's see if we can find our way out of here. Honestly, this is probably a good point to... This is probably a good time to end stream because it's almost dinner time. Let's see, USA. What time is the USA game? Oh, it's halftime already. And Belgium's in the lead. Okay, we gotta go now. All right, I think we'll get to the surface. You didn't respond. You were running away from the Shadow Leviathan. Are those the things that are after us as well, or is it a different? Is this a different creature? This thing is this a Shadow Leviathan? I don't know what that is, but he just phased through a wall. You forgot to make that perimeter defense upgrade. Yeah, I didn't even make it. I think I stole it from that Margaret lady. I think when I met her, it was just sitting on the table. Yeah, that big black thing is a Shadow Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't have a perimeter defense upgrade, I would be completely cooked. I didn't make it. I just stole it from that lady. But now I don't need to find a way back up. Like every time I think it's going to open up, it's just a little bit of a higher ceiling. So I don't know how. If you forgot to steal it, you didn't notice it. Oh, that's... Yeah, hopefully it's not too much trouble to go back and snatch it again. But you have Afterburner? Okay, what is it? Is that an upgrade for the Seatruck? I don't have a lot of things for the Seatruck. I have just those two... I just have two modules. I don't even have the sleeper one. I just have the fabricator and the storage modules, and then I have the perimeter defense upgrade that I stole, and then the depth module. I think depth module Mark III, and that's about it. How much am I enjoying this one? Do I think it's better than the first one? I do like this game. I would say I enjoyed a decent bit. I will say I think the first one is probably slightly better in my opinion. I do think I like the first one a bit more, but like this one is similar in a lot of ways. A lot of the crafting is the same. The vehicles are a tad bit different, but I would say both the first one and this one I enjoy. But if I had to pick one, probably the first one. Wait, are we going the right way? We're now going back in the direction of the end location. Is the stream still working for you guys? At like, I think it cut out on my end. This is the second Subnautica game that you've been watching the whole thing. Yeah, you've been here pretty much it's still working. Okay. Maybe it's just on TikTok, like the feed just disappeared. Okay, maybe it seems like Instagram did the same thing. Like maybe YouTube is the last thing that's working. Like it seems like Instagram, like the feed just stopped sending. TikTok, the feed just went away as well. So, honestly, I really hope we're not lost. But on the other hand, I don't see a way out. We have lost our way. And now we're getting closer to the end location. We don't want to be getting closer. We want to be going away. Yeah, as soon as we soon as we get to the as soon as we get back to our base, then we'll charge this up. We'll call it a day. So I think we'll. Man, these things are relentless. So the crystal cave is up there. So this must be the right way. You're out, Drock. All right. Well, thanks for being here for so long and for helping out. Hopefully you're enjoying your game as well. Hopefully you don't get eaten again. Okay, this must be the right way. Do I have a beacon for the entrance of the crystal caves or somebody to navigate by? Yes, the crystal cave beacon, I actually put it up near, oh, it might be this way. I put it at Margaret's like base, so it's not technically at the very start of the crystal caves, it's up at her base. But I think this looks right. I hope. Please, it seems like we're going back deeper into the... Like, we're turning around again. Where do we go? There's no way to go up. I feel like we're just turning around in circles. Oh, you mean you're out of the crystal caves? Okay, well, you're luckier than I, because I can't get out. So, like, there's our beacon. Crystal cave beacon is right there. So I guess we have to go this way, right? That looks like a torpedo arm. This is actually a good sign that we're seeing a lot of these. Okay, I think I know where we're at. I think this is near the very start. So as long as this is right and we can just keep heading along this way, then maybe we'll be good. It's opening up a little bit. Okay. Do we have to go more this way? Let's see, the beacon is the island dock. Crystal cave is over there. I guess we have to go this way. Alright, this looks good. It looks like it's opening up a little bit. I think... Yes, I think we're good. Because the base, her little base should be right up here. And then I think I know the way out from there. So, holy... I feel like we were lost in the crystal caves for way longer than we should, but before we log off for the day, Drock, how do you, like, where are you supposed to be scanning for the skeletons? Like, you said you need to, like, scan and get the blueprint for like his skeleton and organs and whatnot. Where are you supposed to go for that? Like, what kind of, is it just all over? Is there a couple biomes in specific? When I'm in a safe space, scroll down to the very bottom. Okay. Nice. We're pretty much at the surface, so we'll just, I think we'll dock this in our Seatruck sector and then be good. All right. And we have a perimeter defense system if those things try to come at us as well. Okay, our base is over here, it looks like. Okay. At the beacon sites he gives you? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Alright, should this be a straight shot, hopefully. if we do encounter anything, we have our defense system. Dang, my lips are dry. And I guess if the prawn suit only has two modules, like 2 depth modules instead of 3, I think we got Mark II. So we should have the deepest possible modules for the Seatruck and the prawn suit. Should be good. The skeleton's in the deep part of the red cave I was looking for the kyanite in. Okay, I think I know where that is. So does he actually just kind of tell you like right where to go if there's beacons? I guess we're pretty much at our base. Let's just repair this and then dock it up. You just stole the thing from her? Nice. She doesn't even notice it's gone. It's just, I don't even know why she has it, because she doesn't have a, I don't think she has a Seatruck, right? But she's got the Seatruck defense module there. Selfish Margaret is just, she's just got modules for things that she doesn't even own. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So we're in a good, safe place now. I think we can, we'll try to preserve our food and just have shrub nuts instead. It's pretty much just an infinite food supply, which is really good. So you said go to the PDA system on the blueprints. Oh, these things. The architect components, the skeleton, organs, and tissues. Okay, so I guess we need 3 different parts, but it doesn't say where they are at. Is it in the data bank? Is it in research? I guess not. Huh. Okay. Is it here? Is this the log? Locate the necessary components is what he said. So it sounds like we need to find 3 different things. It doesn't give any indication of where they are unless it's these things. I mean, these are just artifacts, but are these like where we find the actual body parts, or are these just unrelated? You know where one is? Okay, well, I guess we might. I don't know if we can finish this up in one stream. Like, if we can do one more stream, it'll probably, if we stream one more time for 5 or 6 hours, do you think we can beat the game, Drock, or do you think it's going to take a couple more 5 to 6 hour streams? But, I mean, we'll definitely stream this again at some point. You need to go to those ones, especially the ones that said architect.
Warning, emergency.
The architect body cache. Okay, sounds good. I guess when we start the next stream, I think we only have one of the ones that say the body cache. This one, all of them say artifact except for this one, so we'll enable this. We'll try going there. You only have this part of the game now, so we're in this. Okay, so you haven't beat the game yet, Drock. Okay, so you're playing it for the first time. I guess you wouldn't know. That makes sense. So we'll end it there. Let's see if we can maybe craft ourselves a nice bed. We're gonna craft ourselves a nice fancy Emmanuel bed. We need fiber mesh for that. Okay, well, let's grab a titanium. We might have a fiber mesh here. Okay, let's grab one of these. Maybe we do. Alright, let's make ourselves a nice fancy Emmanuel bed. Okay. Should be all good. Can we sleep in it? Alright, we can sleep. Alright, let's get some rest, sleep through the night, back where we have power.
All primary systems.
Hold on, this is probably important.
Illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when you sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such
I guess maybe it's not,
fragmented thought.
maybe it doesn't relate to the actual finding of his skeleton or anything.
No one is completely
Fred's
sure
bed is the
what
better
it
one?
is. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals.
Let's see, what does Fred's look like?
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We
Well, it's
can
got like a
experience
sheet, it got like a
joy,
little...
and also
I guess it does have unique sheets,
Sometimes
but
I can
you're
fly.
ashamed?
Sometimes
You're ashamed that I didn't pick
I
Fred's bed?
can't reach me.
This one is more my style though.
Sometimes I'm
Like,
in my underwear,
I'm more of
defending my
a...
doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Like, I don't know, this one's more my style, it's just a little bit more simplistic, but...
I therefore
Favorite YouTuber using Emmanuel's bed.
mainly for my
Alright, is it really that bad? Do I really have to build Fred's bed as well? Alright, I'll build the other one just to see what it looks like, because it looks... There's only a little small preview. Let's see what it looks like. What is that? Oh, that's the Seatruck. That's pretty cool. I mean, this one is much more boring. And the symbols do technically just look like the Delta logo. The Delta Airlines logo, but... I don't know, like it is more... I don't know, I like a more simplistic design, so Alright. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but... Like, and you have more space as well. If you're rolling around when you're sleeping, you have more space in Emmanuel's bed. But... Let's see, what's the last one? Jeremiah's bed? Let's see what this looks like. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's also not great. Alright, we'll keep it that way for now, but who knows? Maybe if it's a big deal, I'll switch to Fred's bed, but we'll end it there. We'll make sure to save our progress. So thanks for being here, Drawk. Danny might still be here as well, so if Danny's here, thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful day ahead, and hopefully I can see you guys soon. And tomorrow, I don't actually know if the cable is going to arrive in time to actually play Clash. Like, it might arrive in the afternoon tomorrow, so I might not be able to play the new Chaos mode or anything tomorrow. I hope it does come in the morning, but yeah, we'll play the new Chaos mode at some point. But anyway, thank you, Drawk and Danny, and whoever else is here. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful day ahead, and hopefully I